And now we're live. We're
Did you
now
say?
live on the internet. Everybody say mean things.
Come.
There you go.
Meet
That's
the
not
internet.
me.
The interwebs.
I mean, the problem is all the mean things that I could potentially say are actually true, given the state of UK politics.
Haha!
Ouch.
Like, you know, a majority of our politicians decide to say, you know what, fuck them kids. They get no food for Christmas.
Yikes.
Ouch.
So, of course, there's a petition going around for the public to sign them so that we can say, oi, stop paying taxpayers' dollars to get your fucking lunches. Yeah, they use taxpayers' money to buy their lunches. The politicians, which is bullshit.
There we go.
When did Bsfling get elected to public office? I didn't vote for him.
You don't vote for the beef. The beef just comes into office.
I mean, to be honest, I think we've got more criminals in the UK we do nowadays than the ones that we sent over to Australia. But I think most of the people that were sent over there is like a myth, because I've actually heard that most of the criminals ended up in America, which makes a lot of sense.
Debtors.
How's that? You still having trouble with your image?
Haza needs to get his image changed.
Haza?
Hazuzu.
Hazu boy? Huzzah?
My net just fucking Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no, Choggy died through the internet!
We
You say all
just
of this,
started
and I am a
to-
robot minister.
Alright, well, we gotta wait for Haza for a minute, because his net just fucking died.
I mean, he's a fucking frog and he lives in Australia. Of course he's going to dry out.
Eesh.
Haha!
Not if you throw enough jars of piss at him.
Haha! Alright, well,
Monkey.
we just wait.
I don't think frogs and toads can like tolerate salt water particularly well.
Only one way to find out.
Although I am like highly curious about like saltwater amphibians, but I don't think that is a thing.
Just put a frog in a cup of salt water, it just starts fucking screaming. Oh, Jesus!
Oh, this is what you're talking about.
Wait, hold on. I just thought of something very stupid. It's like a friggin' frog. It's like a drop a fucking Mentos thing in Coca-Cola. The frog suddenly just starts fizzling, and now it's just a frog with just like a whole bunch of like I don't know, fuzz.
It's a frog, not a snail.
Well, even then, I mean, like, hey, there could be stuff on the frog. I want to see what happens when you psychedelic frog inside one of those things.
Probably get a tie-dye drink.
Slug with salt.
It works for snails.
Jesus Christ!
They're actually
This
is
is
that-
hell!
the whole like salting slugs and snails. Does that actually kill them as well?
Pretty sure.
It melts them.
Absolutely.
It literally dissolves them because of their chemical composure.
And it is painful.
Exactly.
Hmm.
It's like what would happen if you dropped a human being into molten lava.
More like sulfuric acid, because apparently lava's more solid than anything else. So you probably, you know.
Same old tomato, tomato, potato, potato. It's still gonna hurt like a bitch. Just ask the guy who died in Vesuvius when he was trying to crank one out.
Some are resistant. Thus, why there are snails in the ocean.
I
I mean, that's a fair
sometimes,
point.
I sometimes forget about the guy who They found his fucking statue in the Vesuvius ruins and he was just fucking having a wank.
I might die, but at least I'm gonna die in the best moment of my life. You could say
The volcano erupted, now so shall I.
Damn it, you got to it before I did.
I will show you what a real eruption looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a more
Gonna put a lid on that volcano.
I'm gonna put a lid on this line of thinking.
Come on, we're playing Cursed Simp. Huzzah!
How's his back?
Maybe?
Crazy though.
Hazuzu?
Has been?
Oh my god, fucking.
Hello.
Are you alive?
Eat your internet.
You literally missed a conversation and a half.
Yeah, we're talking
Which
about
we
that guy that
over
was found masturbating while he died at Vesuvius.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
no,
is
my internet just fucking cacked itself. So I'm on my mobile internet. So bear with me if you all like go really poor quality for me.
Hey,
To
it's
be honest, it
fine.
sounds exactly the same as usual to me.
It's
Don't
normal.
worry.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but I have bad connection, mobile connection in my room, so it's not gonna be great.
I'm only thinking of like the quality in the microphone, but if you like keep dropping out, then yeah, that'll be a problem.
Yeah.
We'll make it work.
I will be checking to see if my internet's back, so I may drop it in and out every now and then. But
No problem.
see.
No problem, dude. We got no problems here. Everything be good.
Oh, it's back. Okay, it's back.
Hey, look at that.
yeah.
See, no problems.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
No problems whatsoever.
It's
I have a-
always a good vibe.
I have a giant conundrum, I do.
Uh-oh.
I've got these really nice chocolates sitting beside me, but I need to be up early in the morning.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
I'm just gonna say this. You only live one full-on lifetime. Go nuts.
But sleep.
Yeah, but I've got people coming around the house tomorrow to remove some debris from the front of my house, as well as the fact that my mother's going to hospital, and the dogs are really annoying at the moment due to the fact that people have been staying at home more often. They've now decided I have full separation anxiety, so you can't leave the room, or else I'm just gonna fucking whiff the house down.
I'm gonna just start screaming as a dog.
Well, they're
Plus, one other thing to remember.
so they don't really tend to do that.
Yeah.
Don't forget, this is British chocolate. That shit don't play around.
They don't.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like vomit.
Hazza, are you coming into the game? Are you joining the game?
Wait,
Is-
hold on.
We're waiting
What's it-
for the pollo.
What's a D&D stream
Oh.
without tech issues?
True.
I just love that it chose this
A critical
exact
role stream.
fucking moment.
Critical Roles have plenty of tech issues.
Yeah. I mean,
There's the jar. The jar is back.
The jar has returned.
I will change it. It's annoying, but I think I have to go to my profile settings every time.
Yeah, you probably do.
Yeah, it's kind of. At least it's easy to do, but yeah, it can be very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the frog?
Ooh.
El Frogo.
Froggy smile. Froggy!
Where is the
You
Droog?
get the fuck out of here, Big the Cat. Oh, destroy you.
Dude, I just had an idea of fucking making a big fat tabaxi barbarian named Big.
Alright, that should be fixed.
I get Leonid.
Alright, Tart's next campaign, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Shudder.
Sonic the Hedgehog base?
At that point, you're
Aw.
just making
I'm reloading.
Okay. So here's the thing. If you
Yep.
do that, you have to take your real name and do your name, the hedgehog, and whatever comes up first, that is your character in that D&D campaign.
Do the Google thing.
Okay.
I'm about it.
I've done that.
On the condition I can play as an Australian goblin.
The music has stopped for me.
It stopped for me too. I don't know why.
Do you have it on repeat?
I do have it on repeat, but I do know that every once in a while, Roll20 will do a hiccup like that. I have a sneaking suspicion what caused it, but I'm going to re-up it.
Alright, well, that's no problem. How about we go ahead and get started? Smile.
Yeah.
What? Player
Hello,
instructions?
everybody. Welcome to another episode of what did you call it? Dummies and Dungeons?
Dummies and Disasters.
Dummies and Disasters, in which everyone made the very wise decision to enter the land of Barovia, as we are going to be going through the Curse of Strahd.
Strahd.
Maybe
I
the curse was the friends we made along the way.
I am your DM, CG. With me are 5 knuckleheads who we all love dearly. And what has everyone got going on today? Let's start with Trace. What do you got going on?
It is Asper problems. Yeah. Not really much. I've actually just recreated my MMW character in Neo 2, so I'm playing as big beefy boy with big beefy weapons.
A gladiator, if you will.
Well, except for I'm a samurai. But yeah, I'm using the axe and the odachi because I find Neo 2 to be kind of like my cocaine for this year. Whereas last year I was all about Monster Hunter, but now I'm like, no, I need more Neo 2 in my life.
Like cocaine.
Like
She
cocaine.
don't lie. She don't lie. She don't lie. Cocaine.
What else? I've been doing my voluntary position at the local county park near me. I rather enjoy it, and I kind of want to make a career out of it.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
a pretty cool career.
That's
So
dope.
my new Pokemon name, rather than Burglar Duncan, might be Ranger Duncan.
Pog.
Ranger. I love it.
Because it'll be Park Ranger.
Android 17, is that you?
Aha! I got it. Because he's a park ranger.
Go, Android Rangers.
Uh,
Is that all you got, guys?
Don't bother following my Twitter. It's mostly porn.
Isn't that what the internet?
If you follow.
I gotta say, Trace, I love how it's all like, yeah, I'm a little bit too thirsty on Twitter. I'm thirsty on Twitter. It's just porn on my Twitter. You're getting less and less unabashed about it.
He's
He's getting more and more direct.
He's just become comfortable with finally saying it.
I just love it. And
Hey, at least it's
not complaining about what I see on my feed because of you, buddy. Just saying.
Yeah.
That's me. I need to follow you.
I mean, the considering all the shit there is on Twitter of like all the drama and stuff like that, I'm just like, titties. Scroll.
Teddy's. Oh, okay.
Well, not only that, but I do actually like appreciate the fact that people are like, oh, you can't draw titties and art, and I'm like, go back. I don't know how many centuries, and you've got like ye olde like cave paintings of like goddesses of fertility, and they're like thick as fuck. So middle finger.
We must do our cavemen proud.
I don't get people.
All I say is reject modern narrative, return to monkey.
Unga
Monkey.
Bunga caveman.
return to Monk.
Okay. Fucking monkey. Yeah, nothing interesting. I really should try and stream one of these days, but I just can't be arsed. Because I have to, like, make a proper setup and stuff, and given the circumstances of my dog shit house, it's a pain. Right, enough about me bitching about anything. Let's move on to the next guy. Tart, what have you been up to?
Hey, that's my line.
Well, I've been prepping to go out of town this weekend, and I also started Ori and the Blind Forest for the first time today. So
Dope game.
that was pretty dope.
How can the forest be
learned-
real if its eyes aren't real?
I learned that about halfway through the game, which I don't know how far I am through the game. I just know I'm over halfway at this point. That the game tracks your death count. And so I pause it and I see it. I'm like, "Oh, good. Way to make me self-conscious about my fucking playstyle. Cool. Fuck you."
That's one of the games that is like on my permanent. I love this game, but why have I never finished it?
It's a good game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Don't know why I haven't finished it.
There's a really good feature in the Neo games where you actually get like a little like bibliography of all the enemies you fight, and there's actually a kill count and a death count.
That's dope.
The only shame is for some particular reason in the sequel they didn't do that for the humanoid enemies. So like, hey, I want to fight like Honda Tadakatsu. What's his weakness? I have to go to the wiki.
Ooh.
Whereas in the Neo 1 it would have been fine.
But yeah, that's all I did today.
I fucking love Neo.
That may have been the only thing you did today, but it's not the only thing you do during the week.
Yeah, I fucking was super exhausted after a game last night.
Yeah, it was pretty exhausting game over at D&D on Mondays. You War of the Shattered Sun.
Oh yeah. Literal warfare.
Yeah, there was among the highlights included giant robot, lightning storms, and brain aneurysms.
True.
Damn, sounds like a party.
It was. It was a party.
It was pretty bumping. Speaking of bumping, J Frost, what are you doing?
Not much. Currently enjoying a nice cold beer right now. Other than that, I am about finished with the Spanish Reconquista in Medieval 2 Total War, and after that, I will be playing a game of Byzantium there, where I will attempt to retake land that is Jerusalem. And my way through getting to the Pope.
The Pope.
Other than that, not a whole lot. Enjoying vacation time, spending time with the puppy. Gonna be
Nothing
having
much,
a big
just
bonfire.
conquest.
Just conquest, more conquest, heresy, lots of heresy. I am the Pope. Fuck the heresy. And probably gonna get murdered by a lot of Mongols on the way.
Woo!
Other than that, I found Twitter. Yay!
He does have a Twitter now. That's true.
I do. I am at Twitter at Frost747J because I couldn't put JFrost747. Whoever took it, your mom's a hoe.
There's always that one.
Yep.
At least he didn't do the stupid thing that my friend did, who his Twitch account is Troy _ plays, but he couldn't do Troy _ plays, so we did Troy plays _ That angers me so much.
Oh, that makes me mad.
Oh no, I can't do underscores. It's like, no.
But the underscore after the name angers
Yeah.
me.
Having it in the middle is one thing. Having it at the end of is a crime all on its own.
Look,
Almost-
it's not as bad as like XX_FaZe clan, your what name underscore X.
And
I
it's
swear, if I see that kind of shit, I immediately look and I say, I'm going to bully you.
also
I'm
not as
going
bad as it is. Okay, we were all 13-year-olds with an Xbox. Let's
I wasn't at a
move past
PlayStation.
that part. I mean, you were smart like me, but still.
And close. Because I was.
But at least you didn't have to go, oh, I have a hyphen in my name, now I have to turn it into underscore. I can't tell you how many times I've had to deal with that nonsense.
It will never be as bad as like my first PlayStation username.
God damn it, Haza.
What happened?
It's not even a frog. It's still a jar on my screen.
Frog Clan. Oh, CG dipped out.
Here, I'm gonna refresh quickly.
Same here.
I apologize
Oh,
for my-
God damn it, Haza.
For context, CG is using a new laptop for the session, so he told us there may be the occasional time where he dips out.
Yep.
It's not, I should clarify, it's not a new laptop. It's just new to him.
It's a new old laptop.
Yes.
So yeah, we're gonna have to start a fund, get CG a new laptop. Everybody, we'll just contribute.
Well, he has PC parts coming.
Yeah, he has he's building a desktop. It's just
Oh,
He said to give him 1 sec.
oh, bless him.
but
Which reminds me.
But I need my money for a PlayStation 5.
In order to buy the time, then I will do my introduction. Thank you, CG, for introducing me. I'm just gonna.
We haven't done J-Frost yet, have we?
Yeah, no, that was me. I just did me.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was.
I did
Hey,
myself.
he's back.
So,
Maybe?
you can catch me over at my Twitch. Hazard is my name. Where I finally have a schedule. That's all I've done this week. Oh, and I got another D&D tomorrow. I got too much D&D.
Yeah.
D&D is great.
Too much D&D though.
D&D is love. D&D is life. Clickety clackety, roll to attack.
Too much D&D is a good problem to have.
It is.
Yes and no. It's just daylight savings is kind of stuffed me. Everything is later, and I'm trying to adjust to everyone else's. As of next week, a 2-hour shift in time schedules.
Do you guys see what Sensuna did with her name?
What? I hate you so much. The fire that is my heart is burning.
So yeah, that's it for me. Just almost finished Resident Evil Revelations. That's a short game, but
It is a short game.
You're on a boat.
On a boat with oddly erotic zombies.
True.
Dead or alive.
I mean...
I guess that's off to Sensuna.
Are the zombies in Resident Evil games actually like proper like undead zombies, or are they like mutants?
Yes. No.
Vacation time, that's what's up. So pretty much just me lazing around. Thinking about continuing my spooky stream after game tonight.
Spooky. Good shit. Good shit.
You know
No.
what?
Maybe mash
I
roll up.
don't think I follow you on Twitch for some reason. What's your...
I need to fix that.
CG, you there, bud? I don't hear him. I don't know if he's muted or if he's still having problems.
Seriously, it is a very cutesy game that is serious horror.
Spooky.
That is a statement.
Wait, was that the one I saw Canada play with, like, the little crocodile dude?
Well,
Boots streamed it recently.
Yeah, that's the
Just
one you're
Boots.
talking about.
Yeah.
I think I am the only one playing this.
huh.
Spooky's House of Jump Scares, yeah?
Number.
Yomawari.
Hello.
Hello!
Mawari,
God, it
night
turned to
alone.
us.
He is back.
I'm here.
Yeah, it's
Oh my God.
Yomawari. There,
We were just
you
about
play
to
as
carve
a
your
cute
kingdom.
anime girl and run from ghosts.
Spooky
it's,
ghost.
It's Sensuna 84, isn't it? Sen?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know why I haven't followed you before, but done now.
Hey. Alright, well, all of our introductions are out of the way, and now our DM has returned.
So
Yes.
I don't like that. Sorry, I looked up a screenshot from the cutesy game, and there's this just imagine a annoying orange face on a spider.
Okay, stop there. We are not talking that heresy.
So ignoring
like-
that completely, ordinarily I don't much do an introduction. I'm usually a very private person. However, today, well, I should say literally the day after D&D last week, my computer decided to just be a butt and die after only being around for 8 years. So I mean, the lazy
Only
bum.
8.
Only 8.
So I am using a bit of a loner right now with its own eccentricities, and one of them is a not disabled sleep mode. So that's where I went for the past minute or so, which also included, hey, what's the password to get back into my computer?
Just every, like, couple minutes, just wiggle your fucking mouse or whatever.
Yeah.
For
But,
one.
When are your new computer parts coming in, do you know?
I've got, actually, almost all of it came in today.
Hey!
Except the case.
Oh. Well, I mean,
You-
technically you can make it now.
I mean, hey, do what those crazy Russians do and string it up from the ceiling.
Just mount it on the wall, mount all the parts on the wall.
Seriously, who fucking needs a case when your entire house is the case?
Fucking just take a power drill to it.
I can't hear you over the sound of my house becoming a computer! It can run Doom on the toilet!
It's like that one fucking movie, Smart House.
Oh my god, I haven't seen them in years.
Oh yeah,
Real
that
hackers become their own computers.
Just fucking...
the ultimate evolution.
Just see a dude randomly start, like, oh my god. Just see him randomly start, like, typing on his teeth, and he just goes, I'm in.
I'm in. Alright,
Yeah,
well,
but
let's...
To answer your question earlier, that should be in by Friday, and hopefully I should be good to go setting that up.
Dope.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Well, celebrate order.
All right. So,
Excuse me.
I think that's everyone. Do we want to go ahead and get started?
Yes, let's begin. I'm excited.
Yeah.
All right.
I wish to duel Madame Zeroni in against columns.
Sadly, she left her motorcycle at home, so you're kind of SOL.
I play
Hey,
Pot
come
of
on.
Greed.
Hey, we can still play Paradoxal Billiards, Russian Roulette, Strip Poker.
I play Pot of Greed!
Okay.
I challenge Strahd to a game of slapsies.
Alrighty then.
Challenge
If we're
Strahd to a game of Eaton Park.
gonna go ahead and get started here. In character. Me, me, me. Deep within the land of Barovia, the mists whisper a story. Our party of Gray the Fighter, Chalky the Monk, Hope the Cleric, Lithululon the Rogue, and Dagon the Sorcerer came face to face with Strahd von Zarevich, Lord of the land and undisputed master of Barovia, who invaded their camp. Strahd seemed particularly non-comfortable for some reason, and despite a truly valiant effort from Gray, Strahd was unfazed by his attacks.
I stabbed him.
He did, and Strahd just did not care. Instead, what he did care for was give his would-be. He departed with a chilling message, and the party made their way to Serre Pool, but not before encountering a mad druid and learning the only winery in Barovia had mysteriously stopped making deliveries. After learning some of the local stories around Barovia, they were summoned to the tent of mysterious Madame Ava. And this is where we rejoin our intrepid adventurers. So, real quick, let's go ahead and pop up. I shared it last time. Pop up some nice art of Madame Ava.
Madam Eva!
Madame Mayo.
You walk in to this small tent, and by small, I mean it's got a small lamp at the top. So we got a dresser with some potions on it, a table in front, woman behind it, and nothing else. The woman is aged. You can't quite get a read on how old she is. Even when she shifts slightly, it seems kind of like wrinkles disappear and reappear as she is eyeing you up and down while simultaneously looking at cards. And she spots the five. Well, I'm not getting any older. Come on, sit down. Let's get your fortunes told.
Choggy would be the first in front.
No, the adorable one.
Choggy.
Grandma's favorite comes in first.
Anyone else?
The Thulon would probably hold the tent for everyone to go through.
I will kneel next to Choggy.
Politely walk in and kind of give like a small courtesy bow.
Are you remaining hydrated, dear Choggy?
You could probably use a dip pretty soon there, Choggy.
I give a courtesy bow.
Choggy will just kind of look up and goes, later. Because there's like a big lake outside. Choggy's not worried about getting a dip.
Mm-hmm. It's called a pool for a reason.
I mean, you could go all like Winston Churchill and have this big fucking important meeting in your bath.
True.
Or
Holy
President
shit.
Taft when he got stuck in it.
Also true.
Oh fuck, I completely forgot about that.
Enough about historical faux pas of old presidents. Madame Ava waves you on forward to the table in front. There are no seats, but you can kind of sit comfortably on the dirt, the grass underneath the tent. She looks at everyone and says, "Well, it's been a bit longer than I would have expected, but I'm here to tell you your fortunes. Please be more prompt next time. I haven't got all day."
Well, the unfortunate thing is, due to the inhospitable nature of Barovia, we do get sidetracked, I'm afraid, Madam Ava.
Yeah, you spent a
I
bit too
didn't know
long
that
in
we
a
were
druid.
expected.
What was that? Didn't hear that.
Didn't know we were being expected.
Also, had to deal with some craziness on the way.
Yes, the druid and the four blights. I know. Doesn't give you a proper excuse.
Also bumped into Strahd.
Uh-huh. How was he doing? Was he tall and brooding and mysterious and imposing as he always is?
Well, is the arena with us?
Arena is not with you. Both
She's
Arena and
outside.
Ismark are on the outskirts of town. Well, of the encampment, I should say.
Yes.
But they are being looked over by a few of the Bastani.
One
Yes.
of the denizens that lives in the whatever that fortress was called.
In the previous town.
Yes, apparently Strahd has a certain thirst that can only be quenched through her, as by whatever means it seems to escape us, as unfortunately I was in mid-trance when apparently Strahd arose. Or rode in, or I don't know.
To be fair, we're basically 50-50 on whether or not he's attracted to her or if he's blade sexual.
As we're having this conversation about Strahd, Gray just sort of has his hand, he's not grasping his blade, but he does kind of like have his hand like on his sword, like just kind of thinking about, he can't stop thinking about stabbing Strahd and it doing fucking nothing.
Madame Ava looks to you as you make that gesture with your sword. You'll get your chance, Razvan.
I will say nothing. I will just look at her and go back to a more calm demeanor.
Well, time's a wasting, I suppose. The sooner that we can get you on your way, the better. Now, she pulls out a deck of cards and starts shuffling them. I can't actually shuffle cards. It's the flaw of mine.
Nobody's judging you. I can't either. Not properly, at
I-
least.
I can only do like the normal shuffle. I can't do like fucking casino shuffle.
Yeah.
That skill belongs to my stepbrothers.
Hey, I play TCGs. No one on their right mind would riffle shuffle.
Yes, agreed. Oh my god. Seeing people shuffle Yu-Gi-Oh cards makes me want to murder.
But anyway, let's not derail on a rant about riffle shuffle.
Yeah.
My Exodia!
Anyways. So,
Right as I was about to draw blue eyes.
she pulls out a deck, starts shuffling, and says to all of you, "Do you have any idea?"
You cut out there, CJ.
You cut out God.
Sorry. Madame Ava is shuffling the cards and says to everyone, "Do you have any idea why Standemir brought you to me?"
To give us insight.
You'd go well as a fortune teller, but specifically,
Because you can help us?
the correct answer is no, but I appreciate your attempts.
Aw.
No, it's okay, Choggy. You're alright.
No.
I pet Choggy on the head.
Roll a con save.
Are we forgetting he's that place?
Hey, we did agree last time that that is willing now.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Thank God, because I
So
thought.
apart from that, I still think most of us wear gloves anyway.
Yeah, it's not like Choggy jumps on our face.
Choggy consistently rides us. I mean, we have to fucking have some sort of precaution.
Phrasing.
Oh
But
my.
so you are outsiders. Madame Ava kind of gathers everyone's attention again. You are outsiders. You have the best potentially defeating Strahd. It is my gift and curse to tell the future. It is often that I seek out outsiders to see what their fortunes may hold for the land of Barovia. More specifically, though, as you are this group of 5, this motley crew, you have no hope. Which is where I come in. And she throws out a card to each of you. Go ahead and, whoever wants to, flip a card and reveal it to everyone.
Chuggy will flip his right away.
I was gonna-
Okay.
We love you.
If I wasn't eating chocolate, I would have called dibs.
Can we all like roll a d5 to see what order,
Uh,
or d6 or something?
if you want to go in a specific order, go ahead, but we're gonna do this one at a time.
Okay. I mean, like Choggy could definitely go first because I'm Haza. I love you. I love you. too
Gray
much.
will wait until last.
Alright,
I'll
then,
go
Choggy.
middle.
I'll go second.
Second to last.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, never mind. We didn't even have to roll.
Nope.
Worked out.
Alright, Choggy. You flip over your card and this is revealed to the group.
Oh, Jesus! Oh no, Choggy!
It is an image of a man, some scarred, his brow furrowed and cloak with a noose behind him. It is the Executioner card. She looks at the card and shuts her eyes, inhaling, almost as if taking the card in. And where did I put you? Sorry. I had these listed elsewhere. Here we are. Sorry. I lost my place in my notes. Forgive me.
Oh, dude, it's fine.
You're fine. I'm over here laughing at Hope's thing.
Oh my god.
She
I'm
looks
literally
to you, Choggy, and she says, "Ah, you have met this one before. He's the brother of the Devil's Bride, the Lesser. He has a powerful soul in him. Use it well."
Who?
This card has... Shit, what was his name? Was it Mark? No. Dimitri. Sorry, which one was this again?
I'll
Do you
reread.
mean Ismark?
Ismark. Mark, yes. That's what I've written. Mark's soul is in this card. I hate my
Can
notes,
you
but I'm
read
not-
the thing with the card one more time just so I can write it down?
You have already encountered this one. It is the brother of the Devil's Bride, known as the Lesser, but he has a powerful soul.
That'll probably be. Yeah, Ismark.
above game, but probably Ismark.
That is Choggy's card. And as Choggy reveals the card, she asks, "Go ahead and place it on the table, face up for me, would you?"
Choggy will reluctantly put it on the table. 'Cause he
She
wants to
nods.
keep the card.
Who wants to go next?
I did.
Alright, let's see. Okay. You flip over your card to see this.
Oh.
Oh,
I forgot how fucked up these cards are.
yeah.
They're pretty fucked up. She looks at the card, inhales, eyes shut. Perhaps your greatest ally is a wizard. His mind is broken, but he is peerless.
I remember hearing rumors about a wizard who didn't like Strahd, so maybe some assistance.
He is
might be a good
peerless?
idea.
Is that what you said?
He is peerless, yes.
Just double checking. I'm writing these down, so I just want to make sure I have it right.
I'm type this up like as fast as I can.
Well, yeah, sorry. When I
There
say
was
I'm
talk
writing
of a
on...
mad mage,
Oh no,
wasn't there?
no! I get what you're. I'm just typing up myself because these are.
There was
The
talk
mountain-
of...
the
I believe
mountain
there
man,
was
right?
talk earlier about a mad mage, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
who didn't
mountain
like
In
Strahd?
his dungeon.
In game, Choggy would go, the mountain man, right?
Oh,
Haza, I fucking love you. The mountain man.
Old Man River.
Please
I don't get
place
the reference.
please place the card on the table.
I should do so with a flourish.
I'm just gonna say it wasn't supposed to be a reference. He literally lives on one of the hilltops or something, right?
He is correct. Haza is right.
Wow.
I know, I just love that
Wait.
Choggy is referring to him as the mountain man.
Yeah.
Do you know the mountain man? The mountain.
Because I'm like, I'm not trying to make a reference. I'm legitimately saying.
Ah, shit,
Fine with
Grizzly
love.
Adams.
Oh, Grizzly with a fucking wizard staff. Oh god. Does it make him Gandalf the murder?
Who's up next?
That would be me.
Okay. Let's see what your card
me,
yields.
Big Daddy.
Okay.
Big Deggy. Date, shop,
Big
me.
Diggy.
For reference, the card features a picture of a man screaming and the card shattering as though it were a mirror. And then as you reveal
Limited
your card,
holographics.
What?
She got the limited holographic editions.
No, not that. Ignore. One of my
Come on,
items
guys,
just
be
del-
serious.
Fuck,
Okay.
Come on.
You okay?
Roll20 just deleted something. It deleted the card I was about to do.
Oh fuck, did it?
Oh fuck! Can you get it back?
Give me a second.
Take your time.
Roll 20.
Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll use a different card. Pull it back to you, okay?
No problem.
Okay. So as you reveal your card, it is this.
Oh boy.
The Mists. Once again, she looks like she goes into a trance. He wanders this land alone, searching for her mentor. She does not stay in one place for long.
Okay, that's for hope.
Wait, so this is still Dagon's card, yes? Or is it Hope?
This is still Dagon's card.
Okay.
We're gonna get to the one that was deleted in a little bit.
Okay.
I have to do some scrambling. Forgive me.
No
Oh
problem.
no, it's fine.
your
it's
time.
Fine. I'll just type this up and I'll put this as potential main card.
Yes, it is the Mists that you have drawn.
Or mentor. She roams the land searching for her mentor.
Just for reference, Hope is going next, by the way.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That'll work.
Without any hesitation, I mechanically rotate my wrist to reveal the card.
Okay, we'll reveal your card next.
Yeah. Hope plays her trap card. Mirror Force.
You reveal this card.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It is a picture of a skull with arcane writings in a jar on a table. Artifact is at the top. Look for a man with a monkey. He is more than what he seems.
With a donkey?
Monkey.
Monkey. Ominous.
Just
Very
to let you know,
ominous.
For everyone else, I wrote an explanation, but the only one for this card I wrote was monkey, question mark.
I love you, Haas.
Is he a friend? Or foe?
Madame Mavis seems to ignore your question.
Seeing her ignore the question, Gray will then slowly flip his card over.
Alright, I've almost got it.
Also, I've been lining these cards up to all look like nice and even and orderly on this, but it bothers me that Artifact is much shorter than the other cards, because now
I tried finding one. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just like, well, there goes my order. is truly okay.
Hey, man.
Of course, Roll20 wants to be a dick about this.
It's okay. Take your
So,
time.
no worries. It's just that for behind the curtain, every once in a while, Roll20 will just not like something. And
True.
if they don't like something, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah.
You
That's
reveal the
unfortunate.
happy squirrel card.
The nut card.
On complete
Nut.
contrast to the rest of the cards, this card I flip over is bright and vibrant. It's full of color.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
you-
What a pawn!
Oh no, that's my that's
What a
my
pawn!
that's my private line card.
Oh, you're going to Whimsyshire. Hooray!
We're going to Worcestershire.
This is the reverse holographic card.
I mean, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire?
Okay, I've got it. Gray, you flip over your card to see this.
Hello.
That looks creepy as fuck.
It is a pale, almost ethereal-looking person holding a lantern. Ghost is the name of the card.
Ah, yes. I soon will be playing Phasmophobia. I see.
Fuck.
I see a fallen paladin of a fallen order of knights. He lingers like a ghost in a dead dragon's lair.
Wow, how fucking appropriate for the dude whose name is Dragonbane. I
Wow.
love it.
Now, Gray,
Dragonbane?
please put your card on the table.
Gray will slide his card forward.
Now, as you take the cards, she takes the 5 cards and once again shuffles them and starts flipping them over, placing them in a plus pattern. One at the top, one at the bottom, one left, one right, one center. She then takes the left and right cards and moves them out of the way so that Broken One, the Mist, and the Artifact, or not in that order, the Broken One, Artifact, and the Mist are lined up. I said you were going to get allies. You might seek allies for your aid. This can be more than just people. There are things in this land, things that yearn for the deposition of a tyrant. This shall guide you to them. She looks at the 3 cards and once again closes her eyes. I see a treasure hidden where the ancient mists of Barovia themselves were born. A sealed place, best forgotten. Or so the Count would hope.
Can you say that last part one more time?
Yes, please.
I got a treasure hidden where the ancient myths of Barovia were born.
A sealed place, best forgotten. Or so the Count would hope. She then moves Broken One and Mist away and puts Ghost and Artifact in the cross section of the plus. The last remains of a dead legend, its power hidden in a place of universal good, in danger of destruction, a place of nature.
I'm sorry, can you read that one more time?
No worries.
That is really convoluted.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually like insincere.
The last remains of a dead legend, its power hidden in a place of universal good, in danger of destruction, a place of nature.
Could I do a check?
What kind of check?
I don't know, like a nature or religion check to do with like a place of good and nature, because I've got a hankering in the back of my mind what it might actually be to do with.
I'm going to let you know that you do not know what this would be. You've never been to Barovia, after all.
Can I make a check?
I'm going to say no on this one.
Fair enough. All right.
Because I don't really want to like metagame talk, but it's really tempting to say it.
She then...
I'm sorry.
She then... Was someone, or was that KD bot?
I think that was KD bot. Sorry, all you CG. The order of the cards when she did the whole cross formation, everything else. What were they originally?
Well, I'm about to finish that.
Oh, thank God. Okay, sorry. My apologies.
She pulls the two last cards together, creating the cross formation once more. To answer your question, north is the broken one. Middle is artifact. South is the mist. Left is ghost. And right is executioner.
Left was
Ghost.
left ghost and right cute.
You good?
Yep, thank you. My apologies.
No worries. With all the cards together aligned, she once more closes her eyes. The weapon that yearns for the death of Strahd most, broken yet unyielding, is wielded by one that wishes Strahd reign eternal. Tread lightly.
Wielded but the endless reign being held by one wish eternally. This is very uncomfortable.
She gives a wry smile and she pulls the cards back into the deck and she starts shuffling them. And as she moves to put them away, a card falls face down onto the floor. And this whole time, she's kind of had a bit of a wry smile, looking at everyone approaching, and the second that the card hits the floor, a very serious look appears on her face. A dropped card is dangerous. It indicates chaos. This can lead to great fortune. This can lead to great ruin, or both. I can read this card for you as well, but it is up to you.
Litho shrugs.
Gray would insist that she reads the card.
If anyone has no objections.
I wouldn't mind, however, I will not attend up the card. I'll let her do it.
She was going to anyways.
Okay, that I goes like mage handed.
You see the mage hand, she goes, "No, stop!" And she slaps the mage hand.
Oh, okay.
She pulls up the card, brings it to the table face down, and then flips it over. It is a withered man, his eyes closed, heavily wrinkled, but the entire top of his scalp is full of wide open eyes. It is the Seer card.
Interesting.
Look for a dusk elf living among the Vistani. He has suffered a great loss and is haunted by dark dreams. Help him, and he will help you in return.
Can Gray make like a history check to see if there was a dusk elf in the camp? CG?
Oh, I said yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't come through.
No worries. Again, new computer.
17.
Double teens.
No elves in this encampment.
Okay. So not here. Cool.
That'll be mighty convenient, if he poked his head going, "Alright guys, I've got eyes on the inside, you might need to give me a hand."
It's not easy.
And with that, she pulls in the last card, and that wry smile returns and says, "Well, what are you waiting for? You have your options. Go! I have nothing else for you here."
Fair enough.
Gray will stand up. He will bow to Madame Ava, and he will go, "Thank you, Madame Ava," and he will leave.
Take care of yourself, Razvan.
You too, Madame Ava. I forget Gray's voice. Fuck. I've already forgotten it.
It's fine.
I forget it every time we play.
I like the gruff.
He sounds a bit edgy though.
I mean, hey.
I
Edge
mean,
weeb is
I
great.
made a weeb.
Rules of nature.
Do you require compensation or anything, Madam Eva? Or would you just us to get out
Certainly
your
not. What were we going to finish up with?
May we meet each other again in happier times, Madame Eva.
No.
She thinks for a second. And she just kind of waves her hand a little bit. We'll see about that.
Yeah.
Could massage my bunions.
Who knows? I don't know. The cards don't tell me that.
Diagonal.
Madam Eva, you forgot to say Uno. Pick up a card.
Draw two. Draw two.
God damn it.
So a giant rock falls on Madame Ava's tent right above Lithuyalon.
I Chris Redfield the Rock.
I charisma check the rock to see if it's evil.
I sliced the rock in half with a single strike.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, I've got a high enough deck so I can probably just get out of the way.
I cast protection from rocks.
That'd be a great spell to have.
So I'm assuming we're all leaving now, right?
Did anyone else have anything they wanted to say or ask Madame Ava?
Before Chagi does his, Dagon will stand politely to Madame Ava and says, "From one guiding hand of force fate to another. May Anomet's light bless you, Madame Ava."
For the first time since you've probably gotten here, you get a kind of positive response for that statement. And she says, "And to you too."
And to you too, was that just...
I'm sorry, you cut out there?
Oh, you cut out after, and to you too.
And to you too, Dagon.
He'll smile and walk out of the tent.
Did we actually even tell her her names? Or does she just know?
She just knew.
Theolon's probably going to... The problem is that my brain is tired, so I can't think clever.
Do what I do. Think dumb.
True.
Madam Ava, the options we have been given, is there an order that we should avoid to last?
do you really want that information? That is the actual question.
I would like it. But I think the only thing that I would like to know is what is most likely to go tits up, I suppose, so we can be better prepared for it.
She laughs at that. This is the land of Barovia, Lothulialon. Everything goes poorly here.
Yes, but there are different levels from, fucking Strahd turning up on your doorstep to just some hungry wolves. I'd rather not face something quite so perilous whilst underprepared. Actually, do you know anywhere that might be able to supply with holy water? I have a feeling we might need some.
Madam Ava will look to you and say, if you're looking for holy water, I do not have that information, but I do know that you are hanging around with someone who does.
It's probably hope, isn't it?
I'm sorry?
I said that's probably hope, isn't it? Well, I suppose we can ask the lad and ladess or whatever.
I don't understand. How do you put holes in water?
It's religious. Don't worry about it, Choggy.
Chuggy would just look kind of broken, just staring off into space for a little bit, trying to think about it.
As for the information on that I previously asked about, I would like to hear about it if possible. If not, then I will be on my way, Madam Ava.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Double nat 20, here we go.
6.
I only get glimpses of the future, child. Only directions. You may know where the path goes, but I cannot tell you what is on it.
That is understandable. How about what is closest to our current position? Would that be too much to ask?
Right outside this camp.
Oh yes, him, of course. Walked right into that one.
If you are looking for directions, there are two places very close to here in the land of Barovia. The town of Velaki is not more than 10 hours distance from here, and I do believe that there is a winery not too far into the woods.
How do you spell that town name again? We might have actually got it before, so I might just need to look back, but... Oh, we did.
No
Never
worries,
mind.
I'll put it again.
No, I got it. I got it, don't worry.
Oh, ow.
Too late.
Oh, I'm actually glad you did that, because I spelled it wrong.
Oh, how you spell it?
Oh, accursed nostril hairs. Actually, one more thing, before we make our leave. Do you know anything about the handsome man who lives in an abbot?
In an abbey.
Abbey, right. Oh, he's an abbot, rather.
Yes. She shakes her head and simply looks back at you.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I'm blowing my nose.
She shakes her head and looks back at you.
Oh, that is fair. Is there anything you would like to ask of us? other than get out of my tent.
She looks at you with a wry smile. Nothing that I really don't already have, Lithuyula.
That is understandable. I bid you a good... Is it day or evening? I can't tell. This place is
Day
awfully
does not
grey.
exist here, child.
Well,
It is merely evening or night.
I wish you a good morrow.
That works.
Yes, and nothing along. Exit out the tent.
All right. I believe that's everyone, unless Chalky had something that they wanted to say.
Okay, bye, Madam Ava. Let's play cards again sometime later. And he just kind of runs out.
Bye, Chalky. You are all now outside Madame Ava's tent. Oh, wait. Hope incoming.
The winery.
Yes, the winery.
The winery in the woods.
Is the text-to-speech bot dead?
It should pop up if used again.
Alright. Oh, right there. Using the in-chat stuff. Sorry.
Sense. That makes sense, Sensuna.
Yeah.
You have all left the tent. The fire is still going. There is currently no one tending to it, though. You see a couple of Vistani kind of moving a couple bags into their tents, moving around.
You cut out CG.
Okay, where'd I drop?
A few
bags
people
and
in their
tents.
tents.
You can see Stanimir off in the distance. Simply seems to be talking to his son, who you met the last time you came in.
Sure, we'll go with that. Is this the one that has consumption?
No. Stanimir was the gentleman who
Brought us
brought you
in.
into Barovia in the first place.
Oh, that guy.
Also, I think we have incoming from Hope.
We do.
Been a long time for me.
As we walk out, Hope seems to be thinking. Where did we hear about that winery before? Who mentioned that a winery stopped sending shipments?
A crazy druid. Supposedly.
Irina mentioned it. Above game, Irina is the one who mentioned it and told us where gave us the rough idea of where it was.
It's true.
Yep.
Speaking of, Gray, after this whole series of events, is going to go and wash his face in the river. And then he is going to go out and check on Ismark and Irina.
Choggy will, as you're washing your face, Choggy will just leap over you into the lake.
As expected, Choggy. Good. Your last one was better, Choggy. Make sure to tuck your legs next time.
Like a child, Choggy runs out and tries again.
I am not
Good.
sure what to think, to be honest. Is that part of our path? At the very least, it could get us some goodwill if we are able to help them.
That is
Nope.
true. Also, can't ever go wrong with wine.
Helping people is always good.
Very
Yes.
good, Choggy.
It is very good. However, my dear little froggy friend, let us also remember another golden rule. Do unto others as you would have done unto you.
Hey, I'm the one who wanted to kill that guy, remember?
I
You
know.
should be telling them that. Points to everyone else.
I know you were trying to have that man murdered, and in fact, I'm keeping an eye on you.
Chuggy just shrugs.
Just froggy shrug. I hope there's a gif of that somewhere.
Question: does he do a frog splash in the pool?
He will run out again and do another one. Yes. He will.
So, where do we go from here?
Well, there are many things that we need to take in consideration.
Above
we
game.
probably-
Sorry, above game. Where was the place we had to take Irina again?
Irina did not actually give you a solid location.
Of course not.
We noticed we had to take her close to the capital.
They are from the land of, from the city of Barovia, and their story that they told Strahd was that they are checking in on all of the other towns right now, which is why they left Barovia when he found them there.
Yep. As far as I can tell with each of our fortunes, from a brother of the Devil's Bride, great ally being a wizard,
I
Person
have a
roaming the map.
feeling that the woman trapped in the mist might somehow relate to the Master Wizard. Call it a hunch.
would not be surprised.
And this fallen paladin, I am very, very concerned about that from some of the texts that we have read back in the archives, dear Dagon.
Why do I have a feeling like... I feel like already... Can I do a history check story we were told at the campfire? I don't know why.
Do you have the notes?
I do have some notes. We were told a story because we weren't able to get one about the Abbey, but we were told, like, hey,
We were
They were saying-
told.
there was an old, like, building with, like, a burnt out... That was kind of, like, a little destroyed with something about a dragon skull.
Argin Vostolt.
Yeah, that.
We didn't get much information on it, but we did get the name.
Yeah.
Yes. It is pronounced Argenvostold.
Argenvostolt.
Stardom wooden harder than bat.
A hinga dinga durg.
I didn't come up with the name.
I think we should do the winery first. If we
Okay.
need to make all these, if we need to make all these friends, then shouldn't we give them presents?
Yes, and wine is a very good present.
Well, not only that, but considering how abysmal this place can be, it's probably a good idea to say, hey, we're the ones who allowed the production of wine to return.
Yes,
So maybe we won't
let's
get
be
kicked
merry
out
and
the
get
door
drunk.
so quickly. Not after last time, Dagon.
And it's not like we're going to go that overboard.
And it would fit with our story. We told him that we were checking in on the other cities. We're doing just that.
Point, kind of finger crossbow guns to Hope. Going, a.
I was about to say, does Strahd actually know that we're not from Barovia? Or does he not give a shit?
I'm pretty sure he identified us as outsiders.
Plus. We're kind of an oddball group here. Very oddball.
I think he'd know the frog and the giant robot are not from around here.
Yep.
I mean, it's probably just as well as it didn't turn up, because I would have asked Strahd, like, hey, do you want us to remove your curse, yes or no?
Hey, we're from the moving company. Want us to help you out?
with the bailiffs who come to reclaim the property that you owe us.
Rest. You owe so much on back taxes to hell.
But I'm a lord, I don't pay tax. Fuck off, sunshine.
You got a license for that castle. It's
So,
Right. So, do we want to
well,
take over this campfire? Chill out for a bit?
a small little rest wouldn't hurt too bad, but at the same time, we should also be to get our way.
Indeed, but I believe that we need to speak with what's his face and what's her name.
Mark and Irina.
Yes, about the readings that we have been provided and how is Mark maybe involved in it. But
Fair.
honestly, I wouldn't understand why potentially his sister is referred to the Devil's Bride.
Considering how Strahd acted at camp, I can kind of
Yes.
already take a few guesses. However, if I
She
might
is but
offer
a stranger. Oh, he is but a stranger to her, though. But not so much the other way.
if I might offer a bit of advice, and this is just advice that the high priests have given me. The less we try to figure out about a prophecy, and the more we just try to go along with it instead of fighting it, the better our chances of actually accomplishing what the prophecy did not expect.
I unfortunately skipped that class that day.
I noticed you were off launching arrows at a couple people's heads.
Well, how else was I supposed to train them against an angry mob?
Why might they train me? Usage of magic.
As
Well, you know,
as
Magic really
they're
is not commonplace.
as they're talking, Gray will stand up and go retrieve Irina and Ismark.
Thank
Chunky
you,
will
Gray.
Chunky will accompany you because I also want them to do that.
Aww.
Is that
Just
after your hour-long soak?
as the two of you head on out to the edge of the camp, you start to hear shouting. And as you get
Right.
close, go
Okay.
ahead.
No, I was just asking if I can make a perception check to see if I can tell who it was.
Oh, go ahead.
Or potentially what's being said. Well, that was a 15. Fuck you, game.
Can I make one as well?
Choggy, what does your froggy eye see? Yay.
Fucking advantage roll fucked me.
Hey!
Hey, Hope's on the ball.
Hope! Anyway, here's Hope.
Wait, why mine didn't go through? I thought that was me.
I thought it was two.
Still good.
I mean, still.
So
I'm not
all
complaining.
three of you immediately identify it as Ismark and Irina are shouting. Choggy and Hope, they're shouting at each other. I'm not a child that needs coddling, Ismark. No, you're a woman capable of making decisions. Decisions that are currently putting yourself in jaws of danger. I am capable with dealing with the dangers of our homeland. We have been dealing with these dangers since we left. Yes, dangers we can avoid. Do you remember why we left Barovia? To keep you alive and safe, not gallivanting around helping every poor fool with a broken leg and a pack of wolves at his heels. You'd leave them to die? You think I want to? No, I think you want to decide what I get to do with my life. No one gets to make my decisions for me. Not you, not Father, not Strahd. And as you approach, you see her storm off.
Sorry, who storms off?
Irina.
Okay. I will turn to Choggy and Hope. Okay, never mind.
Hope's following her.
Hmm. Sorry, did you say Arena walked away?
Arena storms off. Ismark is standing there just kind of like kicking the dirt and just going, fuck! Like he kicks a
Chuggy-
rock in frustration.
Chuggy will do the Legend of Korra, like, pointing the eyes thing at him, and then go follow Arena.
What tribe?
I guess that means Gray will talk with Ismark.
Alright, we'll split this up a little bit. We'll start with Hope and Choggy. Arena doesn't go far. She's still well within sight of the camp, and she's just kind of frustratedly leaning against the tree and punching it a little bit.
Are you okay, Miss Aina?
Oh, Hope. Oh, hello, Choggy.
Hi.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just... And she pulls out the bottle of wine, takes a very light sip. It's just something that has been brewing for a little bit. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Certainly not what is in your hand right now.
Damn it, you made the joke I was thinking.
She looks at the bottle, looks at you, and just kind of huffily puts it away.
That was a joke. Was it funny?
I'm actually gonna roll something for that.
Charisma.
She looks at you, and with a very stern face, she just goes, "Okay, I was not expecting that, I will admit." She just kind of laughs a little bit.
So why?
I didn't hear everything. But we heard parts.
What were you saying, Choggy?
So why are you guys fighting?
I am not some prize to be fought over, and I am never been one to just sit idly by. Ismark wants to take me to Vallaki. He has heard that there is a church there of great renown. He thinks it might be a good place to keep me safe. I didn't want to have any of it. I understand my need for safety, but if we are running across people who are in dire need of help, if we can do something to make the lives of fellow Barovians better, then we have to do that. We can't just sit and ignore this. We're all in this together. We can't turn our backs on these people. I wanted to go to the winery. He wanted to take me to Vallaki. And
Why can't we just do both?
He only says this because he is worried about you. Worried in the way only family can be.
I know.
Yeah, except my family don't like me very much.
I'm sorry to hear that, Choggy.
So you got a good one though, so he just wants to protect.
I understand, and I love him dearly. I appreciate with the fiber of my being, the steps he's taking for me. But I feel like a bit player in my own life when he's like that. I am not some damsel to be rescued. I am my own person. I just wish he'd see that more.
Choggy will kind of just look a little bit like just thinking. he's got a bit of a point though. You can't help everyone if Strahd has you.
I think he is just worried about what can happen, considering your enemies.
But he should be nicer to you, he says, pointing over in his direction.
Irina goes to pat you, Choggy, and then remembers. Oh no.
Yeah, he kind of like sinks in into himself, just like kind of crouches, trying to move away.
Right.
When you try to pet a cat that doesn't want to be pet, it just goes.
Yeah. No, wanna.
It'll like the boot the snoot on a snake and its head just goes, yeah.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Irina takes sighs. If he didn't have a point, this wouldn't have gotten under my skin very much. I understand where he is coming from. He wants to keep me safe, he wants to keep me out the Strahd's grasp, but you saw him, he just walked right into our camp. How much protection can a church give us? Especially a church in these lands.
Maybe we need to find help elsewhere. Miss Irina played cards with us and taught us a lot of things.
Oh, Madam Ava?
Yeah.
Alright. Listen. Give me 1 second. She pulls out a short sword and stabs the tree like 4 or 5 times. Okay, I think I have it all out of my
She
system.
also mentioned the winery, but it wasn't a part of her reading.
Chonky thinks it's a game where she's stabbing the tree and joins in.
Alright, roll a straight charisma with advantage.
I thought you were gonna say charisma save. I was about to be like, oh.
I had to catch myself on that one. 15. She
Chug-
just kind of
Chuggy's
looks
good
at you, Choggy, going to town, and just gives that like half laugh, half sigh, and like puts her hands up. It's like, thanks, Choggy. I needed that. Come on, let's go see what my fool of a brother has to say. She's got a bit of more of a smile on her face. She seems to work through her anger.
As we're walking away from the tree, Chonky will give it a very suspicious look.
He's doing the 2 eyes like V thing to the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. The like, I'm watching you thing.
Meanwhile, back with Ismark.
For the theme of my character, CG, can we say that I happen to have a bottle of sake on me?
I will allow this, but you've got a very limited amount. Because
That's
you've already
fine.
been drinking it, not knowing that you were going to a place like this.
That's fine. Let me put that in my inventory really quick. Sake.
So you got basically put one last use of sake. That is the name of it, by the way. One last use of sake.
Okay, hold on. One last use. I'm putting this in my inventory. Use of sake.
You're just going to have to delete it after you used it.
It's okay, but now I know.
So after pouring one out, 2 out actually, I assume. You
Well,
have 1 left.
okay. So I walk up to Ismark, and with the bottle in one hand, I will put my hand on his shoulder, and I assume I'm behind him, and I will go, drink for your thoughts.
He spins around a little. He was lost in thought and a little surprised. Oh, Gray. Yeah. All right. What have you got there?
A drink from a place very far away. It's called sake. It is quite good, and I think you could use it right now.
Ismark looks at that. He kind of looks over to where Irina walked off to, and looks back. You don't have more, do you?
The last use. Just for you, friend.
Good. And he takes it and he just kind of downs it.
I'll look to Irina. I'll look back to him, and I'll go, "You're worried about her."
Of course I'm worried. She's my only sister, and the Lord Vampire of this land wants her. I just want her to be safe.
I know how you feel. Can I offer my opinion on the matter?
I would appreciate any counsel at this point. I'm at my wit's end with this.
I will pull out my sword and I'll plant it in the ground. I struck Strahd with this blade, and he essentially laughed it off. If he had chosen to take your sister the other night, he would have done so. I know you are worried, but you also have to think about what she wants. She wants to help the people of Barovia, or at least that is what I like to think. And while I get it, you are worried about her, I think she can handle herself.
Ismark looks back to you. But you said yourself, Strahd simply shrugged off your finest strike. I love my sister.
I will cut him off. I will say, and I said that he could have taken her, but he didn't.
Exactly. And you mentioned she can take care of herself against any foe. I would believe you, but this is Strahd. I will look into every possible solution to keep her from him. I can't just shrug off a lead because she wants to go help with the winery.
The winery could potentially give us allies. What allies that we could use to rally against Strahd?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion.
-2, let's go! Fuck, that was almost a 15. 10.
He looks at you. I'm not sure how much help the Martikovs will be. I'm not sure even if the winery will still be there.
Only one way to find out.
I suppose. I don't know.
I will grab him by both of his shoulders and I'll shake him and I will tell him, you must trust in your sister. And you must trust in your own power as well. And I will poke him on the chest and I go, from what Madame Eva told us, you've got something inside of you, or at least that's how I heard it.
He kind of raises his eyebrow at that, and he doesn't seem fully convinced, but he'll say, I suppose we can discuss this as a group then, okay? Let's head back to that bonfire a little bit. I could use some warmth in the Vistani. I suppose we're inviting enough.
They were quite kind, in fact. They asked for us to tell them stories.
He seems a little disgruntled, just a little bit, but he follows you. At this time, Hope, Choggy, and Irina also return to the campfire. You are all together around it. There's a bit of...
And that's when he said, it's tighter than a choir boy's arsehole.
Oh, no. You see, I can do one better than that. You see, first you need to kneel down in front of the altar, and then you wait until the priestess kneels down in front of the altar. Afterwards, wait until the choir guy comes by, and then about you. Oh, hi, everybody, when you get back.
Uh, there's kind of a very awkward silence as everyone just kind of processes that.
Perhaps a bit too soon. Do you
So,
wish for us to come back?
Oh no. We were just reliving
talking
the,
about the secret library and
Oh,
collected order.
We aren't supposed to speak of that, remember?
Well, we don't know what's in there, do we? We just know
Well,
it's a secret.
Yeah, and you know, we've already been threatened with excommunicado like twice. Been thinking about it.
I'll get in there one day.
One day. Not today, but one day.
Yeah.
So, everyone is together warming themselves by the fire. Irina perks up. So, what did Madame Ava have to say?
Well, apparently, there's a chap with a powerful soul who is the brother of the Devil's Bride. And that sort of rang a bell in your circumstance. What's his fucking name? Ismark.
Kind of like chokes drinking on the water after hearing it.
Ismark goes from intent to pale-faced, and then quickly regains his composure.
Yes, but the card in question that she drew was the Executioner.
And now we don't know if it is. Again, we start to overthink these things. That's when prophecy goes nuts and turns against us.
Ismark gets a small smirk. Oh, I don't know. I really like the idea of being Strahd's executioner.
You and everyone in this entire nation.
Allow me to have my dream.
All right, Mr. Executioner. Other than that, we had our cards were the Executioner points to, points back to Lafuyulon and, of course, our good friend, Mr. Ismark. We also have the Broken One, which dealt with apparently a great ally as a wizard. Broken-minded one, but peerless.
Probably the
Point.
one that lives on the mountain.
As a card that is called the Mist, where a woman is roaming the land searching for her mentor. Lafuyulon here believes that one might be connected to the Broken One, but I do not know. Hope's card was the artifact, where we have to apparently look for a man with a apparently it's more than he seems.
Oh,
And
One second. Okay, go ahead.
And as far as Gray's card, Fallen.
You
Within
cut
it
out
did-
that.
You cut
Yeah,
out.
you're cutting out.
You're roboting more than Hope is at the moment.
Oh fuck!
Tis.
Here, let me. You want me to drop out, drop back in?
You sound fine now.
Oh,
Keep going, and if it happens again, we'll do that.
okay. Finally, we have Gray's card, which is apparently the Seer. Not Seer, but Ghosts. It's something about a fallen paladin of a fallen order of knights, a dead dragon's lair. He is not to mention the Seer card at all. Not yet, at least.
As we're mentioning the ghost card, Gray looks deep in thought, trying to think about what the fuck it means.
Not a good night for these two. They look to each other. Irina and Ismark look to each other, and Irina goes, "That's I don't even know where to begin with some of these."
Well, we can start with a little bit of hope. Not our friend Hope here, it's hope, but the concept of hope. Apparently, there is a treasure. Weapon.
A what?
A treasure. A weapon that can be used to permanently end the tyrant. Broken.
Okay. And potentially in the hands of someone who wishes
His
the
reign eternal.
tyrant to reign forever.
Treasure hidden in a place best
Ismark,
forgotten.
I have a question.
Yes, Hope?
I also have a question when Hope's done. Oh,
Oh, whoops.
Kitty bot.
KD bot. Relax, KD bot. Oh, I see what happened. The sentence started with a bell.
I wanted to ask about one of the cards. Are monkeys native to Barovia?
Chuggy will perk up at that, wanting to know where the monkeys are.
What's a monkey?
It is like
Imagine a small hairy child that can't speak.
I hold up Chuggy.
Okay.
This. With fur.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
A slimy, hairy, bipedal creature?
Perhaps not slimy, but
Right, okay. Imagine a small humanoid kind of thing, but less intelligent, more primitive, covered in fur.
It goes ooh 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 ah 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 ah.
I like take out like a pen and paper and I start having a try and draw one.
While he's drawing. First of all, go ahead and make me a dexterity check to draw.
Would it be a dexterity check or a sleight of hand?
No, it's gonna be a dex check on this one.
Alright.
16. Pretty decently, you get the concept of a monkey down. You're no artist, but anyone who looks at it will definitely know what it is.
Yeah, I draw like the uh-oh stinky orangutan.
I have a question for the DM.
Go ahead.
I would like to attempt to make a history check to see if I can put together who the one that wishes Strahd's reign eternal is.
Probably fucking Strahd.
I'm going to let you know in advance. There's no way you would know.
Okay. I have
Sorry,
to ask. Being from here, I have to at least ask.
Right. I am giving... Don't get me wrong, I am giving you some things, but you're getting stuff that a random citizen would know.
Yes.
Not the deep pools, sadly.
So as you show a picture of the monkey to the two of them, like, we've never seen anything like that before.
So, a man with a monkey would stand out.
Basically, you'll easily know what a monkey looks like when you see it.
How about a dusk elf? That seems to be troubled by dreams of such, which I find to be highly unusual due to the fact that elves do not sleep. I've never had a dream in my life. Kind of sad, really. I've heard they're quite wonderful. Or terrible.
Let's see if they know. Pretty good. Dusk elves is Mark perks up. Dusk elves are the only elves that we know of, and they're quite rare.
Supposedly this one hangs around with the Vistani people.
Well, this isn't the only Vistani encampment. There is one not too far from Valaki.
That's the church place, yeah?
Yeah, that is one of the towns.
Valaki. That rings a bell. It's a place with a formidable church, would you say?
Yes, there is. And the two of them look at each other, somewhat still miffed at the argument they had, but, moving past it. There is tell of a church there that is considered holy ground.
Well, that would be incredibly useful for us, due to the fact that I believe that some of these heinous creatures would not exactly like it if we splashed a little bit of sacred water upon them. So we may need to go there to stock up, per se.
The two of them look at each other. Give me an insight check on them.
Certainly, and I have an advantage as well.
Can I do the same?
I'll allow everyone to roll an insight.
Hooray!
21.
Let's see if mom and dad are hardened to fight again.
Hey, good shit,
Wow.
everybody.
We
good.
are rolling pretty decent.
And they rolled poorly, which is what they've been doing all night.
Maybe you need new dice.
I've only got the 1d20. I'm a conservationist.
We will get you more dice.
The two of them look to one another, and you get the sense the flippant attitude you have towards stopping in Valaki is like it inspires that look between the two of them. It's like, oh, they don't know what they're in for.
But before we deal with the, having to deal with going to Sunday school here, I think maybe it would be best if we at least get some rest and, stock up on another drink. A stiff drink. Before we make our way to towns.
Please
Yeah?
don't bring up drinking holy water. I was in enough trouble as it is.
No. No, I was referring to the wine.
Yes, I am perfectly aware, but it brings back bad memories.
Bad for
At
you,
least my-
not for me.
Or at
Irina
least my colon was sin-free for a week.
Irina perks up. How well does holy water taste? Does it taste better than normal water? You are allowed. I know you wanted to cut in here. I hope you are able to do so at any point.
I want to ask them something they may have more knowledge on. I turn to Ismark. There is another question I wanted to ask. We've met people who want the land to be free of him. Does he have many allies in the citizens? People who are happy under his rule?
Ismark sighs. No one is happy under his rule. That is not the problem. It is a question more of who is afraid and who is dead. You have few like me who don't openly rebel against him, but still, we know not to openly challenge him. We have heard horror stories and seen the results.
You pay lip service.
That would be a good way of putting it. I don't know what goes through
That's
his mind.
not what I mean.
What do you mean?
I think Hope means the Strahd have allies here.
Ones that
Is
would
there
want
someone
to
who,
interact.
perhaps, would like to see him rule forever?
Strahd has allies everywhere. I'm not sure. Here's the thing, and this is almost the most frightening aspect about him. He is not some foolish tyrant who sits on power. He is cunning and intelligent. He has spies. Lots of them. Many different forms, many different places. It's hard to... We don't know who we can trust.
That's something a spy would say.
Hey!
Elon.
Uh,
To be too much of an inquisitorial hardass.
you will
Right.
not believe how many people I managed to get by that line. It's just like,
You know,
oh, you're a spy. How did you know?
you know.
No, it's just-
You bumped into him and he lit up slightly from being invisible.
I don't know.
We were
That's
told that there is a great weapon in Barovia.
Yes, one that could.
A weapon capable of ending him.
Apparently, it is in 2.
It is broken, I believe. Not only that, but it is.
And it is in the hands of an ally.
Well, his ally. Yes.
I have never heard of such a weapon. Me either.
Well, what we.
Who would he trust with something capable of destroying him?
That would be the golden piece question. But the problem is, the thing of that what we would know of is that the treasure itself is hidden in a place best forgotten, or so the Count would hope. Last remains of a dead legend, hidden in a place of good, in danger of destruction, a place of nature.
Anything sort of sacred in nature, sort of stuff lying around in Barovia? Or is that one of these secrets?
Real quick. Haza, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you
Okay.
watching stuff?
I
No,
heard you
no,
trying to
I-
talk.
No, that was
That was
me accidentally unlocking my phone, somehow opening YouTube and opening up a random video.
Oops.
Oof, I've been there before.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Mood.
Well, anyways.
We don't know much about any place of great natural power. Very few things grow in this land. We have trees that are very rarely alive, grass that has never seen sunshine. Honestly, the only thing that even grows here are the grapes, and no one knows why.
Well, speaking of which,
Maybe that's where we need to go. That's where the weapon is, maybe?
or at least that's where our journey should begin. Well, it should begin right after we at least get a rest. So,
Yes.
how about we agree? A good night's rest, yes?
Yes, and maybe we
Mark.
can tell a few stories while we're at it.
I'd rather get sleep, but
But you point to Chogi will get up, point to the two siblings and go, Irene, you need to know that Mark is only trying to help. And you need to know that your sisters doesn't need protecting all the time.
I'm sorry, did we miss something?
Quite.
Well, it is not my business to pry.
Choggy wisdom, I believe.
Yeah.
Ismark and Irina look at Choggy and then look at the two of you, and they give that look to each other of like thousands of words and information going by in a single stare. And eventually they break, look back to you, Choggy, and go, "Don't worry, Choggy. We are aware. It is simply..." Irina peeks up. It's simply valid
Well-
but differing opinions.
And that's what makes the world go round.
But that's not it. It's the same opinion. You're just arguing about silly things.
Eh.
Well, it's more like arguing about one topic from two different sides, Chucky.
We both want to help and help our fellow Barovians, but we also want to care for our family.
Well, let's start caring for our family and our fellow countrymen by trying to get some Z's. I am literally tired as hell.
As the last thing Choggy would say, well, you can't help anyone if you're dead, and if you're not gonna do anything, you may as well be dead.
Well, I mean, that's also one way to get...
Simultaneously, both twins do that snap and point thing to you, and then look at each other, and they're like, "Oh,
Oh. Oh wow, you really are siblings.
I mean, I've known quite a few people who have basically been like, oh, I can't be asked to deal with this hassle, I'll just kill myself and get it over and done with. Not exactly the best option, if you ask me, but, you know.
Alrighty. Good night, everybody! Just immediately falls flat on the ground and starts snoring.
As soon as you fall over, Stanimir comes over and he's like, "Oh, we were going to offer you all sleep in our tents, but should we leave him?"
Immediately perks up. Sleep in a tent? Really? Oh, thanked by the light of Anumet, I can finally sleep in a proper place.
And I like to imagine you dash off. Hey, wait, we're not prepared yet.
I thought we set up a tent last time.
We did, but it didn't go right. Now we have more tents. You could say we are in tents.
Jesus.
So remember that rock from earlier?
It immediately flies out from Lithulon and flies into me.
I
mean,
don't
you
get it.
Like a
I mean,
little, a tiny rock descends, hits you smack in the head, and you fall unconscious.
For all intents and purposes.
I mean, you could have
Jesus.
just said that an aboleth appears from the lake and drags taken away, never to be seen again.
Oh,
And
please,
then-
it wouldn't be an aboleth.
I mean, I got an entire new compendium of monsters.
Okay, so everyone, go ahead and get the benefits of a long night's sleep.
I
I would-
wanted to add just because I need to, otherwise it's not good. Because I didn't get my full hour in. I'm going to tug on Hope and get her to fill up my bucket so I can sleep in it for the night.
Sleep in the bucket.
Can I do something as well before bed?
Real quick.
I wanted to speak privately with Irina.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll allow this, go ahead. As everyone is kind of turning in, Ismark heads into a tent Irina was heading to, and you kind of grab her, just tap her on the shoulder lightly, and she turns around. "Oh, Gray, was there anything you wanted to talk about?"
Yes. Follow me. And I will.
All right.
I will walk back to the field where they were arguing.
Since I am an elf and I don't need to sleep until whenever, can I be cheeky and sneak up and be nosy?
I'm gonna let Tart decide.
I mean, I don't care. It will become obvious what I'm doing here in just a moment.
Stealth then.
I'm not gonna roll perception.
Just for
15.
formalities.
That's
Okay.
for Irina as well.
That was, I'm sure all of our DM players know this. That was the come on, be a nat one and be funny roll. Okay. No problem with Uyan. You sneak up kind of by the side.
When we get there, I turn to Irina. I say, "You want to prove your strength to your brother, yes? You want to show him just how strong you can be, that you can protect yourself, yes?"
I don't need to show him.
You cut out that, CJ.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry. I suppose.
Then let's prove it to him. Together. And I will draw my sword. Come out to me. And I would like to initiate a strict training regimen between Gray and Irina.
Go ahead and this will be a low save. Persuasion with advantage.
Oh, hold on, with that advantage?
Yes.
I need to roll a second time. Should I just roll the second dice, or should I click advantage and then roll again?
Yeah, just click advantage and roll again.
Okay. I almost hit performance. Fucking 9.
That's still enough.
Okay, Gray has a -2.
I know. She sighs a little bit. It has been a while. Yes, I think that's probably a smart move, and truth be told, a style from another land might prove effective against the creatures of Barovia. I like this. This is a great idea. And she pulls out her short sword, and the two of you begin to spar.
Dope.
If there was nothing else,
I'm resisting the urge to be like, hey, Irina, think fast, throw a knife.
Nat 20, she falls over dead. What? No! Alright then.
Because the thing along will probably like wander off and be like, well, that wasn't very eventful. Thought I'd actually get something interesting. It's just like
No gossip for the journal.
No, it's more of a case of like I want to know more about her as a person or that kind of thing, rather than like, oh, Oni-chan.
I will specify, I am not trying to... I'm not trying to, like, kick her ass or anything, but I do want to make attempts to, like, come out on top in terms of our lessons so that she starts learning. If that makes sense. I want to be a mentor, not a partner, I guess, if that makes sense.
No, that does make sense. You are a accomplished swordsman, so that makes sense.
So, like, I'll do the shit, like, where I sidestep and, like, trip her up and do shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Alright. After your sparring lessons, she's a bit more capable than you would have assumed. Again, you are a master swordsman, so she can't really keep up with you. But at the same time, she could probably whoop the ass of, like, 10 drunkards in a tavern easily.
Nice. So after our session, I will go, very good job. I think we will make progress yet.
Your assistance is appreciated. I look forward to more lessons. She's a little out of breath.
I will offer her my water skin.
She takes a swig of it. Do you think it'd be better for a short sword or a longer sword?
Well, the long sword you can hold in one hand or two. Frankly, I feel that the long sword is significantly better than the short sword. Unless you prefer a more dexterous fighting style. Dexterous, quote-unquote.
I think I'd probably prefer something that I could use a shield with. Extra protection runs far in this land.
Well, the short sword with shield is certainly a good option, but I personally myself prefer the long sword with shield. Or in this case, and I will show off the katana again.
Might I pop my head out the bushes?
I mean, be my guess.
Yes. I sort of basically walk over and I said, right, yes, the long sword is all good and all that kind of stuff. And I throw her my rapier.
She picks it up. I'm gonna roll something. She picks it up. She kind of deftly swings it around. It's like, I've never. Blacksmith, you must understand. Blacksmiths are kind of rare. I've never seen a weapon like this.
Yes, this is referred to as a rapier. It is a thrusting sword. And personally, it is rather excellent for guarding and having the sword by the shield and stabbing and walking forward.
The
mean,
finest
ide-
of weapons for the finest of warriors.
Yes, ideally, a spear makes a better weapon for that sort of stuff than fighting with troops. But a rapier is very good for quick, clean kills.
Irina looks to the two of you, and a light bulb goes off in her head. Lithuyalon, you are skilled with daggers, are you not?
Indeed, I am.
And Gray, would you be skilled enough to teach me how to use this rapier you called it?
Yes,
Well,
of course.
Well, I can also do such a thing if you should decide. I can also teach you how to use a bow. I can also teach you the art of not being seen if you should decide.
She holds. Yeah, Jacob's asleep.
Not
I like to think that Dagon like mutters prayers in his sleep. Mutters like the 10 Commandments.
non nobis domine.
Dorime. Dorime.
Valencia
Whenever he wakes up, he yells out with a startled, "Amen."
Amen!
I can teach you how to be
back
a
in
robot.
back in the scene. She looks to you, Lithuyalon, and to you, Gray, and she goes, "You know, how about this?" And she pulls out the rapier with one hand, and in her other hand, she pulls out the silver dagger that you guys gave her. Now, I think I like the idea of using a sword, but with this, and she kind of moves it around in her hand. I think this is something I really should get better skilled at.
Whatever you
I-
find your fighting style to be most comfortable with, that is usually the best option.
Yes, I remember reading a textbook from my old library, inquisitive, blah 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 blah. But yes, there was actually a specific stance that required a sword in one hand and a parrying knife in the other, which could be a knife or a dagger or a dirk or stuff. It's quite effective for rather than using two larger swords. You've got one to kill and one to parry, but ideally, should you be in the spot of bother, you can also throw said knife should you need to. I am not familiar with wielding two weapons at once, I'm afraid. Nor do I know how to use shield effectively. They are a bit too cumbersome for my line of work.
I'm familiar with the two-handed fighting style. I once traveled with a man known as Bay the Blade. He was magnificent two-weapon fighter. He was a halfling. I don't know, he had the catchphrase. It was something odd, like, "Let it be torn," I don't remember. Something like that.
Oh, I love you, fucking motherfucker.
Yes, and I believe he had a sigil of a dragoon on him.
Huh. You know, you say that, and it doesn't sound like as cool as you make it out to be.
Oh, it was ridiculous, but his fighting style was very unique and, might I say, very effective.
I've heard it was rather flamboyant and rather distracting, and, sometimes distracting is good for killing.
What is distracting is watching a man literally get grinded from the feet up.
Whoa.
Man.
Okay. So,
Heresy!
I'm going to roll something real quick.
Okay.
Taking all of this into mind. Her
Roll for-
idea, Gray's idea, and Lethulion's idea.
Roll for cringe.
Well, I'm not trying to suggest that she spin in a circle with blades out. Let's get that straight.
To be honest, I think the only one that could work that is probably Hope, because she's an automaton. I have a feeling that her torso can, like, do 180 spin.
It's on like a gyroscope almost.
She thinks a little bit, and she kind of flicks the dagger around in her hand a little bit more, gets a little bit more finesse, and says, "Yeah, I am ambidextrous. I like this idea with the parrying dagger. Going forward, she is going to try and learn a two-handed fighting style, or dual wielding.
Two-handed,
Yeah.
two-weapon fighting style.
Yes.
Then that is what we shall work on. Before we know it, who knows? You may be able to best even the two of us.
She laughs slightly at that.
Don't laugh. You have
Oh, it's funny
much
because she thinks
potential.
that I would fight her one-on-one. And in the open. Warrior tactics are funny and exploitable.
An
But,
honorable man fights the one-on-one.
Yes, but a dead man is a dead man.
At least
Question.
I will have my honor.
Yes, and I will have my life. Yes, if you wouldn't mind, I would like my rapier back, unless you want to do a swap for it.
No, I think it'd be better if I found my own eventually. For now, and she pulls out her short sword, this will do for now. If we ever come across a blacksmith, perhaps we can get something forged, though.
Hmm.
Do
I
you-
remembered something. Hope might be able to do that for you.
Oh?
Yes, a while back when we were visiting the blacksmith in the city where we met you, she managed to conjure up a suit of armor from thin air.
We can perhaps cover that another time.
Well,
Gray caught me as I was going to bed. I'm wiped out.
yes. Do enjoy that. Sleep and all that.
And
I'm
she,
envious of you being able to shut your eyes and drift off into the nothingness while I just sort of sit around alone with my thoughts. Sorry, I'm not really been feeling off my game. I feel like I've been out of it for a week. Fucking, meeting, a vampire lord would do that, I imagine.
Certainly. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that everyone, go ahead and you all get the benefit of a full night's rest.
Woo!
Snores loudly in approval.
Yeah, I don't have to change my stat sheet. Unless.
Yeah. We'll keep going with without hope for a little bit. Hopefully they will rejoin us.
No problem.
Sorry for jumping in there, Tar. I just.
It's alright. Again, it was one of those things where Gray knew what he was about. He wasn't gonna actively check to see if people were following. He knew what he was about. He knew what he was gonna do.
I was fully expecting an accidental seduction of Irene.
I mean, maybe next time. Who knows? We'll find out.
The trick of it is you need a
Yes.
wingman.
Yes. Even with that -2 charisma, we'll see if he gets that seduction trait.
Crazy
Grace-
things have happened.
Grade's gonna slide up, so I could be your angle or your daemon.
I could be your uncle or your dumb uncle.
Let's move away from this.
Barovia.
So, you all wake up the next morning refreshed. Thankfully, not dealing with any of the horrors of Barovia. It is currently evening, basically. There's no sun still. But
Beginning evening.
it is, yeah,
It is
9
the
o'clock.
evening.
It's 9 o'clock in the morning, evening.
Ah yes, big evening. My favorite time of day.
So, you all, okay, so I need above game. Real quick.
What's up?
Where are you guys headed? It
I was
sounded
thinking-
like the winery, but I wanted to double check.
The
I was
winery.
thinking winery.
Yeah, my vote's for the winery.
And also,
Okay.
Sensuna's back.
Yay. Alright,
Hey!
everyone's headed off towards the winery then. Okay.
Yes. Well, I'll say
Uh,
our goodbyes to the Vistani. We'll
They
tell-
give you a friendly wave. As you head off, Ismark still kind of squints and gives a half-hearted wave. Irina just kind of elbows him a little bit, and he gets full-hearted as much as one can, and you all head off. Which means we need to change music finally.
The music that hasn't been
Gasp.
playing.
It hasn't been playing for you?
No.
It's been played for
Oh,
me.
there it is.
Huh. Well, I'll chalk
Oh,
that up to
jovial.
roll. Yeah.
I'll give it a
And-
refresh.
Up, it ended. Tap myself on the chest. Up, now it's raining again.
Sounds good. Actually, the leaves are rustling.
Leaves are rustling.
So you head back basically towards where you came from. There was a split in the road wherein you originally took the western path, and there's one that leads more further south. And you pass by, you get on over to the fork in the
You cut out there, CJ.
You cut out there.
The fork
Sorry.
in the.
The
fork
fork
in the road.
There's that sprinkler again. I heard it.
It is what it is. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hey, I'm not complaining. Sprinklers are awesome.
True.
Everyone passes through the fork in the road just fine. One moment, though.
Roll for random encounter.
The zombie dragon. Ah, fuck. I can't believe we done this.
Dagan,
Oh, fuck.
Do you want me to do it since I'm actually English?
What do you want? What's up? How
Oh,
can I help you?
fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you done this.
That's Scottish,
Dagan.
not English.
Eh.
you feel cold wind blow through, and as you do, I'd like you to make me a perception check.
Fick me. Alright. Perception. What do my special eyes see with a 1?
Show us what your demon eyes see. Jack shit, apparently.
I don't see jack shit! Well, I'm definitely not wasting one of my abilities on that.
Fucking. The wind hits him, and then he just looks around, and then he sneezes. Oh, chilly today.
No, I'd like to imagine, like, I'm singing a song, and then suddenly, like, a bug flies into my throat, and I just go,
You're traveling along, and you deviate just ever so slightly from the path. Not far. You can, you're like 2 feet off the main road. And all of a sudden, there's a dark spot right where you step in, and it seems a little odd. And you look up, there's a body swinging from the trees. hear it creaking. You hear it groaning against the rotting branch, and you hear thump.
Again.
It falls right in front of your face and lands on the floor.
Jumping
Yeah.
back a little bit and going, "Hey, Chihuahua!"
As you look at the body that fell, you see a familiar outfit, very familiar robes, with a very familiar
Oh.
staff, with a very
Oh.
familiar tail, very
Uh-oh.
familiar demonic horns. As you see your face looking back up at you, dead, but with a look of horror, as though it was frozen in fear for all eternity.
On you, I'm already good on the inside.
Way to kill the mood, Dagon.
Come on, man.
That's coming on the inside of his voice. Outside is going,
Yes, it was.
What's
Do
wrong,
you-
Dagon?
"You don't see the dead body?"
You all see the dead body.
I thought you had a wedgie again.
Do we all see Dagon, or do we see?
You see Dagon, and you see Dagon on the floor.
To digging on the floor.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if this is like an illusion of some sort?
Chunky will straight away go, "Oh
Not-
no, Dagon's dead!"
Not the body itself, but the appearance of Dagon. Can I see if that's like an illusion?
Oh no, Dagon's been Dagon.
I poke the dead
Go ahead and
body
roll.
with my rapier scabbard.
Hey, you're poking
The second
dead
that
me.
you touch it, it immediately starts to decay and rot. It looks as though everything ages thousands of years in seconds, and in just a moment, it is but dust in a wind.
Wow,
So,
I could write a literal song about this.
Dagon,
Yes.
you think you're going to sleep well tonight?
Well, I definitely know I'm not going to age well. I mean, good lord, did you see how fast I got those feet?
Hmm. Well, that was fun. Shall we keep going then?
Let us keep going, and we will never speak of this ever again.
You take the concept of your own death well.
It's not like you can fight the inevitable.
It's kind of funny because I think by the time, all that happened, I would probably be a senile old man forgotten all about this.
Hey, hey, Hope. Could you please roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, fuck.
Are you making them roll for the concept of death?
Roll for death.
Understand the concept of mortality.
Not bad.
It's just a wisdom roll. I need a wisdom save.
Oh. Wait, he should have... Yeah, you should have proficiency in wisdom saves.
Okay. Something feels a little off, but you brush it off. Whatever it was, it must not have been important.
Okay, make a perception check to see if if there's like anybody watching us, or if there are like any other bodies from the trees.
Go ahead and roll a perception roll.
Do it.
30-20.
Soft 20. Damn.
You look around the immediate area, and you don't see anything. But you look further down the road, and there's a light blinking. It seems to be... Well, it's not rhythmic. That's the weird thing about this light, is that it seems like blip, 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 like intentional.
I'm gonna point it out to the rest of the group. You'll see that.
Is that the light?
That appears to be the case.
Is it blinking cold? Hold on.
Can I make like a check on it?
I think we gotta
with
go
that
investigate
20,
it.
With that 20, actually, no. I'll tell you what. I won't allow you to look at that right now, but if you want to send out your hawk,
I will send out Kago. I'll send Kago up ahead.
okay.
Oh,
So roll me a perception with advantage because Kago is a hawk.
Okay, I need to pull up Kago. I assume this is with Kago's.
As the familiar's owner, you get to look through their eyes and ears, I believe.
yeah.
Yes, but I saw to ask: is this with the hawk perception or mine?
Your perception.
Okay, mine. Okay,
Yes.
Yepper.
I'm just pulling up the hawk sheet anyway because I had to make sure. All right.
Yep. What a
I should have done it with advantage. Fuck.
Here,
Hold on.
retry it with
Go
advantage.
ahead and roll advantage.
I have it set to toggle now because I realized that.
Toggle's
Well,
great.
oh wait, it was with
Ooh,
advantage. Thank God. So 22.
Dude.
So- With a bird's eye view, Kago spots
Spots what?
I'm sorry?
You cut out.
You cut out. You said Kago spots and then nothing else came
yeah,
through.
just nothing.
I thought it was a dramatic pause.
We're like, oh
I
fuck.
promise it will be better next
It's
time.
fine, dude.
It's okay.
It's
You're fine.
We're having a great time.
Yeah. So, Kago spots kind of a hunched over figure in a robe. Seems to be an old man, waving the light at the bunch of you.
Does he look like the druid we saw the other day?
He does not. He looks civilized, as opposed to the druid who was caked in mud. This literally just looks like an old man who is currently in a robe.
Okay.
But you see Kago in particular sees something else. There's about 3 or 4 ravens in the tree above him.
Hmm. Okay.
It seemed luck is on our side then, lads. And hope.
There's a man down the road, flashing the light at us intentionally. His ravens above him.
Oh, that's
Right.
a little interesting.
Ravens, if I remember correctly, mean good luck.
Well, we're already off to a great start.
I will wave over at the man just to let him know that we see him.
The moment that you do, he comes out of the brush, and as he does come out of the brush, one raven from the tree plops onto his shoulder. And he goes, "Beware, travelers! Danger lies ahead."
What kind of danger?
Yes, what kind of danger are we seeing?
The winery ahead. It has been invaded and taken over by walking trees.
Walking trees.
You mean blights?
Have you encountered them before?
We've
Yeah.
actually... No, we encountered a druidic man who was able to reanimate sticks to come alive.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check on that one.
Can I help him?
Normal... Yeah, can he help me?
I'm just gonna say flat.
Okay.
Alright, well, I gotta get persuasion, so...
Go for it, Dagon.
please.
Good shit.
Oh, shit, yeah.
He looks you up and down. You seem like you would be able to.
What,
Be-
you got out
Be
there?
able to.
No, I intentionally left a gap there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
See,
well,
now
now I
we're
feel like a
not
dum-dum.
sure what's a gap and what's not.
same. I'm just a dum-dum here. Alright.
Are you adventurers by any chance?
Kind of raises an eyebrow to that one and looks to the group.
Yes.
Yes.
He furrows his brow a little bit. Here, come on, come here. We have much to discuss then. And he kind of waves you over to the spot he was at.
Insight check?
Yes, I'd like to insight that.
Go for it.
CG, I don't think I've ever mentioned this, up to this point. But whenever we've been traveling, Gray has been intentionally, staying closer to Irina and Ismark, than the rest of the group. The reason being is that because they are the clients.
23.
That's, I hear you and I understand that, Gray. I'm just looking at this.
Here.
Oh,
Well.
thank goodness I have advantage.
But yes, good to know for the future.
Ouch.
I just want to point out that there were 2 natural ones, and Gray
Oh
still
yeah, we're totally
rolled the
trusting this
lowest.
guy.
That's 3 natural ones. Gray got a natural 1. I accidentally rolled with advantage.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
you
wait,
got
no,
a
it was
2.
a 2.
You
It was a
got
2.
So, we'll start with Choggy. Choggy, this man's really old. Hope, Dagon, and Gray.
You're old.
Hope, Dagon, and Gray. He's leading us into a trap. Bail, 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 bail. Luthulon, on the other hand, I think this man wants to hire us.
I sort of turn to the party and say, this man seems like he wants us to do a job for him. Maybe it would be best to hear him out, maybe get a little bit of coin so we can better prepare ourselves against the eventual fight against Lord Dick.
I thought coins were kind of useless here.
Or they might have their own currency, I don't know.
Yeah, it could be supplies. You never know.
Yes, food, water, rations, smithy stuff. Oh yes, Hope, we've got a matter to discuss later on, but in the meantime, let us see what this gentleman would like. After all, he's managed to persuade some lovely crows. They're ravens, part of the same family, I believe. But, yes. Hello, good sir. My name is Luthulon. Pray tell, what is your name?
Yeah, this'll be quicker, but I am Davian Martikov.
Ah, you're the owner of the winery, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And I think you'd like to come with me for a minute.
Yes, I believe that would probably be in our best interests. Shall we get going then? Best to keep moving on the road before anything else turns up. Could you spell the guy's name? Because Barovia names.
A lot of V's and K's.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it like Damien but with a V? Like a Davian?
Davian Martikov.
That was kind of right.
You were pretty close. You were right on the Damien. I wasn't sure how close you were on the Martikov. He hobbles together And as he gets closer to the place he was at, a few more ravens come down and land on his shoulders. He says, "It's all right. We found able backs." And from the brush emerges, let's see,
Able what?
Able
able
backs.
backs.
I've never heard of that phrase before.
Chuggy will look at Hope's back and nod, like in agreement.
Ah, that's cute.
From the brush, you see a middle-aged man, two middle-aged men, a slightly younger man, a middle-aged woman, and 4 children. The oldest being about 14. The youngest being about 11 months. Emerge from the underbrush. Oh, we lost
We lost
Sensuna.
Sen, yeah.
Still in the Discord.
They're
Oh,
back.
there he is.
There they are. Where there was one crotchety old man, there's now an entire family kind of coming out of the woodwork. The infant is sleeping peacefully. They're a little scratched up, but they're actually wearing semi-decent like clothes. Not high-level finery, but I would say probably upper middle class, if you were to have a guess at their kind of dress. And they look like they haven't slept in a while.
Other than the baby.
Yeah, fortunately the baby is asleep.
Mm-hmm.
The oldest looking man kind of sizes you up. He says, "I am Adrian. I am the proprietor and head of the Wizards of Wine's winery."
Is that Marskov as well?
Yes.
You're the head of the winery?
Well,
Whatever
father
floats
has
your
been getting up on years, so we have been taking it over for him. I'm not that old. Yes, you are. I am not. We're not getting into this argument again.
Oh, just flip a coin if you're going to be like that. Sorry, you would like us to clear out the winery, I suppose, yes?
We would very much like to reclaim our winery and get shipments out again. Yes.
Yes. Can you describe what ails the winery?
About 3 weeks ago, and this should line up with some information from earlier. About 3 weeks ago, these tree creatures started coming out of the brushwork and attacking the winery. They didn't touch the crops, but they came directly for our house, our establishment, and they've been raiding it. We've been able to hold them off for quite some time. Simple barricading measures. They're not exactly bright, and they're not exactly strong, but they are very numerous. Hundreds must be out in the field at this point. We were eventually forced out when some of the wild folk emerged, and I can only imagine that they were commanding those things. One in particular had a strange staff, but I didn't get the good look at it.
Strange staff, you say?
Mm-hmm.
He says as he's holding a staff. Which reminds me, I need to add that into my inventory.
Until a couple days ago, we were able to hold, but eventually we had to escape. I don't know what's become of it, and we're in a bit of a tough situation. We don't want to abandon our home, but we can't just leave it for these things. We wanted to warn you in case you are just travelers, but if Father says you are capable, then perhaps perhaps you can help us.
Who's talking right now?
I'm sorry, what?
Who's talking right now, character-wise?
Adrian is.
Right. And who's his father?
Davian.
Okay.
Yes.
Because unfortunately, you're talking in the same voice, so I haven't got a clue who you were talking as.
That's fine. I'll try to be more appropriately crotchety.
Yeah.
Meh.
Very least, they should be able to help us out with getting rid of a few of them.
That would definitely be a good idea. And also be, raising the morale of people of Barovia would be nice. Might I ask you a simple question?
What do you wish to ask?
These wooden creatures of sorts, I take it they don't exactly like fire.
Immediately the second that you mentioned that, every single one of them gasps like you just stabbed a man. Oh no. Like the smaller man, the youngest of the adults, perks up. He has kind of small, thin librarian glasses going on, and he looks to you and he says, "Oh gods no. We we want to restore the winery. We don't want to burn down all of the vineyard doing so."
Oh, no. I'm just
No,
saying that,
I think I get it.
in case of, some creatures are susceptible to certain elements. So,
Oh.
if necessary, we could drive them away with fire, but not necessarily burning them, just be like poking them with a torch or something of the like, rather than rampant arson. Unless these creatures have been converted from your vineyard into attacking you, or something strange like that. Do these trees or twigs or branch people or whatever, are they actually constructed from your vineyard itself? Is your vineyard attacking your house?
We don't know where they came from, pipes up Adrian. We have been we don't know where they came from. We don't know why they came for us. We just know that you're right. They are tree people, and they definitely did not come from our vineyards. After all, we don't have trees. We have vines, and none of our like I said, they came elsewhere, so they couldn't have been from our stock. It could be now. I hope and pray that is not the case, Father.
Another question. Since these lands are so difficult to grow and produce food and livestock and such, how is it that your vineyard has been so successful?
They look to you and they say, rumor has it that back when he was still human, Strahd actually drank from this winery. We have old records stating that he actually received a shipment, so I imagine that is probably where that came from. I honestly do not know. This vineyard has been around for how long? How long, Stefania? It's been around for several hundred years, and we've been running it this whole time.
Would you say that maybe this land is blessed?
They look to each other and shrug.
Well, worth putting out some feelers there. Does anybody else want to ask anything of the Martikovs? Sorry, I seem to be taking the spotlight here. Is everybody still around? Or are they
Yeah,
all dropped
Setsuna
out?
is just
Do
typing.
you know where they come from?
No.
Which direction?
Our vineyard is located at the edge of a forest, but they came from all sides. If you here, you know what?
If
Come and Adrian specifically kind of waves you forward. It might be better to just show you rather than tell about.
But wait. If this place is so dangerous all the time, how did you not know before you were surrounded?
It was they've been only been ambushed for the last 3 weeks. Past that, they haven't been dealing with anything.
But like they kind of just snuck up on him all at once. Is that what I'm get like?
They overwhelmed them.
Okay, so it wasn't. Okay, the way I
It wasn't
understood
like they
was-
got ambushed. There were.
Okay, because
It
Like a
wasn't like they
growing
weren't
horde.
ready. There were just too
Okay.
many.
okay, like because I was gonna say if they just got swarmed out of the blue, that's just kind of like. Okay, why would you let your guard down in a place like this? That doesn't seem very.
He
Smart.
said there were quote hundreds of them. So
True.
Adrian waves on, and as they are about to leave, the young boy, probably no more than 5, attaches to his uncle's leg. "Oh, don't go." It's like, "All right, I'll be all right. We're not going into the vineyards. We are simply looking. Okay, Vigo." He's got the small child teary up look, and Adrian kind of kneels down. "Now go.
Uh,
Your grandfather and your uncle, and especially your mother, will keep you safe. I will be back. Don't worry."
Gray will crouch down next to the child, and he will say to the child, "Your uncle is just going to show us where the bad men are so we can get rid of them.
"Are you going to take care of the bad men for us?"
We are.
yeah.
You have my word." And I will
Chuggy-
hold out a pinky finger to the child. I believe it is called a pinky promise.
Choggy will interrupt and goes, "Yeah, I'm really strong."
The little kid will look at you, and he'll hold his pinky out. And you'll have a little pinky moment with the two of them, the two of you.
Choggy will go, "I won't do it because I'm pretty sure I'll poison him."
All of them immediately look like, "What?"
Don't worry about it. It is just strange
Don't touch
biology.
Don't touch his bare skin.
I'm dangerous.
Haha, I'm the dangerous.
I am the diddly danger.
The danger!
So
Is Adrian remaining with the family, or is he going off with us?
Adrian is the one who is escorting you, and the family is remaining back.
Okay. Who looks like the most responsible adult that can handle all their shit?
Adrian's probably of everyone there. It looks like Adrian is probably the most.
That's
He
staying
seems to be the
behind.
It's okay. Adrian seems to be the head, that he's kind of taking over for his father, who is getting up there. But you also see that the woman, who has not introduced herself, has kind of a steel. Kind of like, you can get the sense that she's kind of got a bit of a steely personality. She'll defend everyone to the last.
Mhm.
And
Is she
then
armed?
she is not arms, not that you can see.
I offer her a dagger.
She will look out to you and says, "This isn't because I'm a woman, is it?"
No, it's because you've got grit and determination to protect your family.
She pulls that up. She pulls up the dagger from your hand, damn straight, and sheathes it.
Right then. Off we go then.
You walk down the road for, I'd say, probably about 30 minutes. And as you approach, you can smell a freshness in the air. Different from the rest of Barovia. It smells almost like it could be springtime, but just barely. And as you approach, you see a large open array of vineyards. They aren't vibrant. I'm not going to say that they're vibrant, but they definitely have more color than the dreary woods that you are used to.
Adrian, might I ask something about your vineyard?
You can see this house somewhat up past the vineyards. Seems to be the main building for this winery.
Can you hear me all right?
Yes, I was just moving the image over.
All right. Sorry, I did
we have an
ask.
image.
I did ask a question for Adrian.
What do you ask?
The grapes that you grow at the vineyard, are they suitable for eating as they are, or are they purely for winemaking? Just a curiosity.
The grapes should still be alive if they have not been tampered with.
Yes, but I'm saying, are they better for winemaking, or are they quite nice to have as a snack?
We've enjoyed them on the off chance that we have them, but honestly, wine is such an important commodity around here that very, very rarely do we just set aside more than a bunch for us.
That's quite fascinating. I didn't know about that, because I know that certain apples are used for making cider that aren't necessarily quite as good for consuming as themselves.
You should talk to Elvin about that. He loves going over the wines.
That sounds like it might be a spot of fun.
Elver, I said Elvin.
Yes, I am Elvin.
Yes. Personally, I'm more of a connoisseur of the wine itself, but Elvir, he knows the plants. Now,
This is reasonable.
we are here. Let me point out this place to you. And you can see the place on the hill, and it's like a maze, these vineyards.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a very easy way in from the outside to get to the main building. It is part of the reason we are able to hold out for so long. Your best bet with the vineyards, I don't know if they're still there, but the last time we were here, there were hordes of plant monsters. If you can somehow make it to the building, though, there are a couple entrances that you should be able to make your way into. You're located probably about 200 feet away from here to the building, and you're located in the southeast. There is a western entrance. You can see the front door there, and there's a side door to the side, and it's kind of a open veranda and then a secondary door. There's some back stables. There's no entrance there, but you might be able to hide from pursuers back there if things need be. Your best bet, though, would be the loading dock out back.
I see.
There's one more back door near the loading dock that you might pass before you reach to it. I do not, but I must warn you. We have not had contact with this building for 4 days. And if they've taken it over, I don't know which entrance you might be able to get into.
So, are you saying that you haven't left the doors unlocked?
We abandoned it without locking anything. Not that it would have mattered, they were coming in inside. We had barred the doors, they entered, and now the doors are closed.
I don't exactly think that creatures constructed of vegetation would be smart enough to operate a keyhole anyway. Perhaps
The druids might, though.
Yes, I was just about to say that. I think one of the best options would be if I were to scout ahead and plan a route to best avoid some of the larger thickets of these creatures. Has anybody else got any ideas?
We're definitely going to be at least dealing with a horde of these creatures.
Yes, and 100 does not sound like a pleasant idea.
If we can at least... We don't want to utilize pyromancy. That could cause damage to the facility. So, in the base bit, go for the opposite of pyromancy, and Dagon's gonna kind of open his hand up and let frost energy condolence. So it's a bit of a deep breeze.
Are you pinpoint enough with that? I know fire can rage out of control, but cold, if you can control it well enough, that should be fine.
Yes, this is base level magic for me. And of course, a little bit of the radiance. And if not, there's always good old melee. Points to Gray, Hope, and Choggy.
I hope for your sake it does not come to that.
Oh, for me? Oh no. For them.
How far away are the tree? What we're aiming for? Sorry.
The building is 200 feet away from where you are.
It's not too bad. I can technically sneak and dash at the same time to get there at a reasonable rate.
I'm gonna send out Kago to scout ahead and get like an overhead view of everything.
Oh shit, I've been
Okay.
outrogued by the bloomin' hawk.
Hawk boy is best boy.
Perception with advantage.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. 21.
21.
Ooh, 20 to win.
Here's the scary thing. You see nothing. You see a lot of plants,
Oh.
but you don't see any movements.
Strange.
With everything you've been told, that's more concerning than seeing them roaming around. That being said, you do notice that the volume of plants lessens as you get to the building.
That's odd. There are no actual blights wandering out there.
It would make the most sense.
They could be
Why would
hiding.
you have?
They could have been unsummoned by the wild folk. Noticeably, though, there are more plants away from the building, though.
Do you think that Kogo could scout out a half-decent path for us to traipse across?
Can Kago do that?
I'd say with your perception check, you would have been able to spot enough twists and turns through the vineyards. The trick will be remembering it.
Okay.
After all, there's a difference between looking at a maze from a bird's eye view and walking through it.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, what we could do is, whilst you're getting a bird's eye view, you can hold on to one of us, and then we could basically cheat, like looking at the top eye view of like the honeycomb maze in Takeshi's Castle or most extreme elimination challenge.
It could work.
Because you
You will
can. Sorry, continue.
You will be able to do that if you escort Gray. You can do this.
Now, that being said, not to ruin this plan, I don't remember if through Find Familiar, if you're looking through the eyes of Familiar, can you still move?
Yeah.
Pull up Find Familiar.
I'm currently pulling it up.
The way I remember being, yes, you can.
You're just
But
blind
it's like,
and deaf.
yeah, you're blinded and deaf, and you lose. I think you also.
Yeah, I'm
lose
blind
just-
and deaf, but it doesn't say about anything about me not being able to move. So
Yeah, because
the way that I'll take this is if you are currently using your bird's eye view and walking, you'll be able to see from your hawk, but you won't be able to hear a thing.
no, but we will be there.
Right. But I'm saying, like, if you give Gray a command and talk to Gray, he
I
won't
won't
hear
be
it.
able to hear it.
Right.
Would I be able to hear it through Kago, though?
That's why it's not working, is because Kago will be up in the air very
true.
far away from his voice.
No, that's true.
We can tap you to.
You do have your sense of touch still.
Just give me a good shove in that event.
Okay. Right. I will take the front. I will hold your hand or whatever. A tug will be follow. A squeeze of your hand will be stop. And 3 squeezes of rapid succession is get out of the bird, get back to human mode, and we're in the shit.
Sounds good.
Any other commands that anybody can think of?
Do a flip.
I could
don't
try
really-
my best, Choggy.
I don't think the heavy armor will help that. That is another.
Try.
That is another problem. If I'm going to be leading at the front with my.
Around back, what happened?
We're just talking tactic.
Ah, gotcha.
I suppose I am the best at sneaking ahead. So maybe what might be an idea is, if the rest of you remain here, I can scout out ahead and maybe leave a small trail behind, and you can follow that afterwards.
Adrian will look to you. I understand you're sneaky, but you're dealing with potentially hundreds upon hundreds of eyes, and if one spots you, that's hundreds of fists coming at just you.
Yes, but they might not be smart enough.
Whatever you do, and he's actually going to kind of hug Lethulon. May you be guided.
What are you doing?
Ew, why is this? Ew.
That's new.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
new, and I don't
updated.
like that.
Yeah, we discovered that yesterday.
I don't like that.
Oh, you give me guidance.
Yes, I am.
All right.
All right,
Sorry,
so you're planning on running on ahead by yourself. Is that the plan?
I offered it as a plan. Because if we're all going to be, like, sneaking ahead and all that kind of stuff... Oh, excuse me, hiccup. I have a better chance of scouting ahead on my own whilst being sneaky rather than, you know, hand-holding the blind and deafened fighter with heavy armour. But if the worst thing comes to, well, if the worst happens, more of us will be there to fight our way through. It's not necessarily ideal. I'm quite happy to do either or.
I don't like the idea of us being separated.
I agree. Ismark pipes up.
Anything else?
Well, unless one of us can suddenly develop the ability to fly, let's take a two-prong approach. Shall we? And also, sorry, I'm eating a pretzel.
Soft or hard?
Bavarian soft.
All right.
How many entrances were you able to spot, Gray?
How many entrances were I able to spot, Mr. DM?
You were in fact told about 6 entrances.
That's right.
I wish we had a map.
Mm-hmm. That would be helpful, wouldn't it?
The
Mhm.
better,
It would be.
the better question would be, how many does he see? Like, of the entrances were mentioned, how many does?
You actually see all of them.
Okay.
So, how about we do this? While there are 6 different entrances, meaning 6 different hard points, we divide ourselves into 2 teams. And we're accompanied by one of the... We're being accompanied by one of the elderly gentlemen, correct?
We're accompanied by Adrian, who is the elderly
Okay.
gentleman's son.
Okay, so we're
Yeah.
being accompanied by Adrian.
I don't think
He's-
he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna want to come with us to the house.
Oh. Alright then.
He shakes his head. I'm sorry. I love this winery, but my first commitment is to my family.
Good. You'll be able to survive a lot longer. Tell us everything about the interior of that building right now, as fast as you can. And he'll pull out some parchment paper and like a pen.
All
Like,
right.
can you
so
give us the general overlay of the facility?
when you enter, you will be on the ground floor. That is generally the storage facility for loading and unloading. There's a loading dock in the back. There's a couple of fermentation vats.
He is
Most of
now,
the work of the
Now, I'm sorry to interrupt you, CG. Basically, I'm having him write this all down, creating a map for us, an artificial one.
as the DM, I'm not going to allow that.
Ah, fuck.
I'm going to allow you. I'm going to allow you. If you can remember where places are, that's what you'll get. But until then, I'm just going to tell you what's what.
Okay. I'll just try to write down as much. Give me a
As
second.
someone falling asleep, I am not going to be able to remember any of this. I'm sorry.
I'll handle it as much as I can.
Yeah, I've got one more thing before we wrap up. Could we?
Yeah.
I would like.
It is. Go
Sorry,
ahead.
I was just gonna say I would like to, while we're having this discussion, do we see the building?
Yes, it is plain as day.
Okay. I would like to send Kago, assuming the building has windows. I want Kago to like fly up to one of the windows and see what I see through the windows.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check, just straight.
Just straight. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh,
The moment that Kago gets close to a window, it looks like a shadow moves right past it and then stops right in front of it, and you instinctually, I should probably move Kago, and you don't get much of a good look.
Okay.
The most that you get is that there's movement inside.
There is something inside the building. Can't tell what it is, but something is in there. Potentially more than one creature.
So,
Maybe it's the skull face guys?
Could be.
Out of curiosity, Adrian, the Is there something worthwhile that you're keeping a hold of within the house?
Please don't burgle my house.
No, no,
No.
no, no, no. I'm referring to the fact of the reasoning behind why people have broken into your estate. Are they looking for something, or are they just decided, hey, this is a nice house, I want it?
I don't pretend to know what is going on with the wild folk.
Hmm. Lovely.
Oh, I think it's best if we go introduce ourselves then.
Sneakily.
Sneakily or not.
Well, gentlemen, I don't know how sneaky I can be with you guiding me, but we can do our best.
Well, you got disadvantage anyway because you have heavy armor.
Also true.
Are you guys
At
going
this point,
to...
I might as well not even try to stealth.
Are you going to... Alright, are we ready to head on out?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes.
Alright.
Stealth checks from everyone. Remember, Lithuyelon, you have guidance.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit distracted right now. I'll explain why at the end. Oh my god.
I got a 4 at the least.
Right, give me a
The
second.
wrong stealth check, you said?
Shoggy!
Good shit,
Yo!
Choggy. It's a shame everyone else sucked dick during that check.
Hold on, hold on.
Thanks, Roll20.
I didn't!
Good shit.
Woo! Ooh.
I would like to point out...
I am perfectly on Hope's back. Under her robes.
I
So
thought
I would
Shoggy.
like to add that Ismark and Irina also rolled stealth. And Irina rolled a 15. Ismark rolled a natural 20.
I forgot they were
Nice.
even here. Hang on a minute, aren't they wearing heavy armor?
They are not.
Oh,
Huh.
or not.
They
What armor
are...
are they wearing?
It's not worth talking about at the moment.
Alright.
It's not heavy armor, so it's not something
Because I
involving
know that like,
disadvantage.
scale mail and like half plate require that as
We're
well.
fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You make your way through the brush, and your hearts stop as you pass through pass through your first set of vines, rustling through it, and for a second, you feel almost the earth stir, and then it settles back in. Gray, I need you to make me a perception check with advantage to help guide these guys.
16.
16 is perfect. You're able to navigate your way through the maze a bit further, and without having to pay attention to directions. Your progress increases, and you're able to make your way 50 feet. And I need stealth from all of you again.
Fair. I don't think lightning's gonna strike twice for me.
That's more like it.
Ooh, 10 is actually not bad for me.
That's a sleight of hand hope.
Yeet.
Well, for a
Natural
hope, it's the same check. It's still -1.
Ah, fuck.
So, yeah.
Ah, fuck. I can't
That's still
believe I've
pretty
done this.
good. That's still pretty good for a
Group check?
disadvantage.
As you are pulling Gray along, Lithuyelon, your heart stops as you hear underneath Gray's boot a snap of a twig. And for a second, all life leaves you. As you can once again feel the ground stir Nothing arrives. Okay. I need another perception check from Gray.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, Gray.
Don't fail me, Kago. That's a natural
Nice.
20.
Natural 20.
Thank
You're
Christ.
able to make your way 60 feet closer.
Let's go.
You remember this layout. You are 90 feet away from the house. I need another round of stealth checks.
Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Do you want to try and cast guidance on yourself?
Holy shit!
You know what? I would like to
You're doing
cast
damn
guidance.
good.
Let's go, Gray!
Oh, can I cast guidance on my...
Fucking hell, Choggy.
Damn, Jog!
Because
Oh
Gray-
no! Oh no, Hope! Oh no, Hope! Let me know, Hope. Not a natural
God.
one.
My
God,
God.
can I cast guidance on myself before I roll?
I will allow this.
I love you, God. Just gonna tap guidance just to put it up in
Oh,
the
it's changed
thing.
again.
What the fuck?
It did change again. That's
It's not
weird.
worth going into.
Alright, so I'll add on a d4. After I roll. God fucking damn it!
Well,
Wait, hold on.
Right.
That's the same thing I rolled last time.
you
Yeah,
did.
Can
Jeez, Roll20 does not like you.
I think we're doing
I re-
group checks, not necessarily individual checks.
Oh, okay.
Roll
Thank
the
God.
d4.
So I think we're like
I'll-
getting the average of all of our rolls.
All right, I'm rolling a d4. Yeah.
So two
Thanks,
24s, a 5, a 2, and a 17.
Place.
I need to roll something.
Oh.
Fuck.
That was multiple dice.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
I really don't like that.
As you're guiding Gray, and all of you are getting through just fine, Dagon, you, in front of Hope, get your robe snagged on a vine in one of the vineyards. And you lurch back in surprise. But as you do, you bump into Hope. And you knock her on the ground. Hope, the moment that you make contact with the ground, the vines that were catching you start moving and going after you. And everyone sees in front of them twigs and needles and vines rising up from the earth, looking at you angrily.
Seeing this through Kago, I drop the vision to get ready.
Isn't Choggy on Hope's back?
Oh, we have entered chase combat, friends.
Fuck.
Chase combat, okay.
Oh,
As you
fuck me.
start making a mad dash as these things rise up from the ground.
Oh shit, music got super intense. I love
Grade
this.
will drop the vision from Kago and immediately hop to the front and take...
Squeeze hands 3 times.
Again, I would have seen Hope fallen. You don't even need to. I'll immediately go at them with my sword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack with your sword. Anyone else, what do you do?
I'm
Split-second decision. Leniency for Hope.
as my action and bonus action, I'm going to dash the fucking house.
We need to move!
Because it'll be like dash will be like 60 movement. Another dash will be will that be like 120 or will be that be 90?
I will.
Because I think I could probably leg it to the house right here, right now.
You
If
would
I
not
did-
be able to cross 90 feet.
What if I use my dash action and bonus action to dash again?
He can do that because
Ah,
he's a
yes,
rogue.
right, because you're a
A rogue.
He
rogue.
can dash twice,
Yeah.
technically.
Right. You would be able to make it to the house. I will say that you specifically can make it to the house.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
does a 17 hit, by the way?
Yes. I'm just kind of taking stock of everyone's actions.
Okay.
Oh, big damage.
Great, you
Going to-
swing your sword immediately, cutting the vines that were starting to wrap around Hope.
I will help Hope to their feet.
So, Dagon, Hope, and Choggy, what do you do?
You know what?
I
Go ahead,
will-
Hassan.
So, Gray is just kind of. Alright, just so I know, how close are they and how far away are they?
You are completely surrounded.
Like, if I run, I take an attack of opportunity type surrounded?
We'll get to that. You're not going to take an attack of opportunity from everything. I'm just saying that.
Jeez.
It's not normal combat.
This is chase combat. It's different,
Yep.
and in a way, more stressful.
Very.
Is Hope still on the floor?
Gray helped them up.
Okay. Then I am also dashing, I'm legging it.
Alright, how far do you get?
I believe my movement speed is 35, so I get 70 feet.
You can also burn a key point to go farther.
Can I do key point dash?
Yes.
I think it's
Good thing.
step of the wind.
Yeah. Because essentially you can do what I do, what I've just done,
Good.
with a key
Yeah,
point.
but I almost forgot about that. Thank you, guys. I do that, and just for flavor, it says my jump distance is doubled. So as a part of my dash, I jump 50 feet forwards. Because that's standing leap. So I should make it 35, 35, 70, 105 feet total.
I thought you could like do double jump in the air and then you'll be at the house.
Basically, just boing, boing, long jump.
Boing, boing, boing. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Alright. So
That is-
everyone is running. Dagon, what do you do?
Making a mad dash as well. I'll use my bonus action to dash. I have normal 30 feet of movement. I'll make it to 60.
Well, you can't use your bonus action to dash because you're not a rogue.
Not bonus action. I mean fucking action. God damn it. I'm an idiot. As you
Have
can
you-
see, I'm fucking...
If only you had Expeditious Retreat.
If only I had a teleporting ability. Oh wait.
I'm gonna make a hard assumption that since I use the attack, I'm not gonna get to dash, but I will use my movement to start moving.
Yes. So you move 30. You're still in kind of the thick of it. You're in the thick of it. Everyone else has made a dash. Hope, you are still in there. Dagon, you are still in there. Chuggy and Lethulon, you have made it to the house. I need everyone who's still in to make a strength saving throw.
I'm good at those.
Me.
I rolled it
I'm
with
gonna say-
advantage. It is a 17.
How come you got advantage?
I don't. I did it on accident.
Alright. Oof.
Now, this may depend on... Oh, that's not bad, but I'm keeping a cap on what I may want to do depending upon if I pass or not.
Mm-hmm.
There is
um,
one thing I could do.
Both Gray and Dagon, they jump out and leap over some entangling vines, but Hope, you weren't expecting it. They wrap around your legs, and you trip and fall to the floor. You see an encroaching army of small, needle-like blights approaching, and they seem to be readying firing of their needles.
I want to help Hope. I don't know how to help Hope, but I want to help Hope.
I have a
It
way
is
to
your-
help Hope if I can do something.
It is your guys' turn.
Great,
I
let me handle this.
will take my bow and start firing wherever I can.
Okay.
Suppressing
for
fire.
Dagon's gonna blow through a second level spell slot. It's gonna point at Hope. Hope! Titanomaki.
Oh fuck!
Enlarge. specifically.
Ooh.
So now we got Mecha Brawl.
Big hope.
Big hope indeed.
Right. I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to roll an insight check to get my thingamabob off against the shrubberies to see whether or not I can get my extra Hunter's Mark. No, not Hunter's Mark, sneak attack stuff.
You're looking around frantically, and then as you think you've got a bead on one of them, Hope just grows out of her vines and emerges on the battlefield, completely blocking your view. You failed.
Okay.
Yeah, it was because now, if I remember correctly,
I
Hope's
do have
size
advantage on insight rolls, though.
Didn't help.
Damn it.
Besides, Hope's now category sized, like large,
Okay.
with
Still taking my
all
shot, though.
sorts of abilities.
Okay, short bow will totally hit.
Are
Roll
they aware of my presence?
Are they what?
Aware of my presence. Wait, if they're technically in combat with Hope, I do get sneak attack.
Everyone knows where you are. You're kind of in the open.
Yeah, but if I'm targeting the ones that are attacking Hope, I get sneak attack off.
I'm going to
so-
rule. I'm going to rule in this instance, and I'm also going to tell you above game. Doesn't really matter.
Beans.
The 8, however, shoots through one of the needle blights that was preparing to attack and destroys it.
Okay. Pretty much.
If they're within 30 feet, I want to start throwing e-bolts.
Okay. Choggy, you can totally go for attacks. It looks like they're focused on the ones that are still in the vineyard at the moment, and they're kind of at the edge of the vineyard going towards in, so you could totally back attack people.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's like within range because it's only 30 feet to some bolt. But I will do that. Here it is.
All right. Go for
Ultra Holy Froggy.
11. That's 30.
I like that.
Yeah, that'll miss. You go wide as you're not used to things running away from you when you hit them with the froggy bolt.
Gray with his action, seeing that Hope has now grown out of the vines. He's gonna pick up Dagon and just fucking book it.
I'm going to need a strength check for you to see if you can actually get your dash.
Fuck! Dagon, you are heavier than your look!
You pick up Dagon and you accidentally drop him. Dagon, you have been moved 5 feet forward, and you're prone. You will have to spend half of your movement getting up.
Can I use the rest of my turn to help him?
Yes, I will allow you to pick him back up instead of dashing.
Okay.
You'll
I tried, man. Do I have any movement after that?
Yeah. You can still move your normal movement.
Okay.
Which is 30 feet, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Both
he
of you
should be
can
able to reach the.
You guys did not dash last time. You
Wait.
should still be about 50 feet away from the house at this point.
Oh,
Wait. No, I thought we did dash.
I could not dash.
Oh, you couldn't dash.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Oh, thinking about it now, that means Dagon's probably not even in my range.
Yeah, I'm
So
actually
I probably couldn't have grabbed him anyway.
Oh, okay. So we'll retcon that.
I'll just say that I dashed then.
Yes. So you
Yeah.
dashed. So you 30. So you would have made it.
Okay.
I can move my normal 30 and make it.
Mm-hmm.
But when I do my normal movement, I am going to prep Ray of Frost, and I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna provide covering fire, basically, for Hope.
Okay. Hope, what do? You are now giant and looming over this vineyard.
Do you need me to roll an attack as well?
Yeah, okay, roll an attack.
It's just gonna be a normal one. Thin?
That'll hit.
I am going to hedge my bets. Casting a second level spell.
Do it, Hope. Hope be...
Bull's strength. And then running for the house.
Okay, so enhance ability.
Gotcha.
Good shit.
target,
So she'll get to add advantage on strength checks, which we had a debacle about this yesterday, CG. I
Yeah, we
didn't
did.
research it, but I think because of the hiccup we came across with the constitution checks, I think we can say it includes saves.
Yeah, I think so too.
Doesn't
I
Hope
think-
already have advantage on strength stuff?
Yeah,
It's
strength checks and saves.
Yeah, because you're huge.
Yeah, and her weapon deals an extra 1d4.
huge. So the spell is pointless because it already does that.
Yeah, I'd say save the spell, Hope.
Then I am dashing.
Okay, you are all now at the house. Which means...
I just had a horrible thought. Technically, because Hope's a large construct, a dash, which... How much distance did Hope have?
They're fine. They'll make it.
Oh, I was just talking about for the house, because technically she now can be considered a siege weapon.
I'm gonna highly recommend you not siege the house. You approach the house. You come up to an outhouse and a well on the outside of the winery. At this point, every single blight has noticed you, and they are all making it through it. You can see not a single row of vines is idle. There's constant movement. An army of nature coming at your door, coming to your guys and up to these doorsteps. Where do you go?
Inside, now!
Agreed.
Remember,
Um,
you know of multiple entrances.
I mean, we should obviously try the door closest to us first, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the loading port?
Yeah.
The guy said that's probably our best option.
I say go for the back.
I got an idea. Where's the closest window?
There are no windows on this side of the house.
Are there any on the second floor?
Are you
Hey, look.
doing what I think you're gonna do?
Chuggy, I fucking
Let me
love
take a
you.
look.
I fucking love you, Chuggy.
Choggy, are you doing what I think you're about to do?
Yeet!
Oh, am I?
Oh my god!
Chuggy's about to yeet himself into the fucking house.
Or worse, because of who you know who.
There is directly in front of the door in front of you.
How high up?
It would probably be about, I would say about 30 feet in the air.
Okay, I could actually work with that. I need to get your ruling on this. It says when it says my jump distance,
Mm-hmm.
that also include my vertical jump
Oh my
for
god.
step of the wind.
Click Step of the Wind for me. And I know you get a standing jump. So click that for me as well.
Can I tie a rope around Choggy so we potentially have...
Well, let's see what happens first.
We use the frog as a grappling hook.
Yes. Exactly.
It just says distance. You can hide just 30
Hypothetically,
feet.
is there anything I could reach up to and climb up? I am tall now.
This is a fair point.
Just like punch the fucking door and use it as a fucking step ladder.
Or we could use him as the literal barricade.
Okay, so I need decisions. This is a tense situation. You've got an encroaching horde. What's going on?
Okay, I am going to. So, you're ruling that I can jump this high, correct? I need.
With Step of the Wind, you can jump 20. You can jump 50 feet or 30 feet in the air.
I am going to jump 30 feet into the air through the damn window.
All right. I won't even make you make a check for this. Choggy.
Yes.
Unless you want to flavor it.
Chuggy would just boing and just go window.
Hey, CG, I would like to throw something in on this as well.
Yeah, I'll tie
Okay.
rope on him.
No, hold on. Now, Choggy did not tell you guys. This is a very impromptu and
you're right.
quick
Shit.
thing.
Okay, that's fair.
It's fine. Chalky can get an aerial surveillance. And we have something that'll help us.
And then I wanted to take if possible, my main action to try to run downstairs and open the door.
Oh?
I will need to. I'm using a different map because there's different floors here. So let me.
I mean, I could have tried to lockpick the door if needed be.
All right, Choggy, you make it to. I'm gonna move your toe.
Holy shit.
You are in the darkness. I'm gonna light you up. You get to there. That is Choggy's movement.
Okay.
Or his turn. So you now have a man on the inside. What do you guys do?
Seeing Choggy do that, can I cast jump and go in there with him? Because I'm ready to jump for today. Since you are letting Dagon and I swap spells once per day. Or after a long rest.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to swap a spell out.
I will allow this. However, because you are wearing heavy armor, what you will need to do to actually perform this is you'll need to make a athletics check to actually reach that high. Because again, it is tripled, but you've got heavy armor going on.
15.
Shit, I was gonna slap him with guidance.
You get your hands onto the sill and you're able to pull yourself up.
Come on, yellow.
I'm with you, Choggy!
You're a little bit farther away from Choggy because Choggy is a lot more agile than you.
That's fine.
The aerodynamic properties of Choggy.
Alright, so that's two of you inside. I'm
Question.
gonna put you here for now. What's your question?
Right. I'm gonna go to the door. Is it locked or unlocked?
You bang the front of the door. You can move your tokens.
Oh. Neato.
Should be able to anyways.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll kind of just...
yeah, so,
I'm kind of in between.
you check the door. It is unlocked, but it is not opening.
Okay. I will say, hope. Smash.
Breach and clear!
And I will stand to the side here and hold my action to aid.
But also like to aid, and I want to do something to hope. I'm
I
literally
take a
slapping
good
them on
long
the
step
leg
backward.
and giving them guidance.
Okay.
I mean, you're still concentrating on enlarge and reduce as well.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to give them guidance.
Really?
Yeah, you would have to drop enlarge reduce. That's the downside of guidance, is that it is a
Oh,
concentration.
it is a concentration. I need another. I would actually need to pick up a certain feat to be able to do multiple concentration shit.
Mr.
Alright.
GM,
Oh,
I, however, can cast it.
Oh, that's right.
fair
I
point.
do.
Alright,
I do.
I want you, Hope. Make me a strength check with advantage.
Mr. DM, I have a question for you as well.
We'll let Hope.
Yeah, no, it can be answered at any time.
You got this, Hope.
Yes.
Oh, don't forget that D4.
20.
Bust that door down.
23. Oh shit.
Like Mr. X and Resident Evil. Wham!
It's fuck. Hope is our all-star here.
As you reel your fist back, you punch the door, and you feel your strength distributed in a weird way. As you push the door open, hear shattering upon shattering upon shattering, as dozens of barrels behind the door explode out in a swarm of shattered wooden splinters. The door is open, but you're not out of the woods yet.
They're not going to be happy with that.
It's fine. We'll reimburse them.
So question, where are Ismark and Irina in all this?
For the sake of combat, for the sake of everything, they're just kind of following along. They really, genuinely, they don't have a lot of things to help out with. That being said, you'll notice that all of the blights are avoiding Irina.
Okay,
Oh, lovely.
just like before.
Right. Can we now enter the building?
Everyone but Hope.
What do you mean, everyone but Hope?
She's too big.
Hope, yeah, Hope's a little too tall for the door.
Even if she crouches down?
Yes.
Alright, fuck it. Deactivating, enlarge, reduce.
You may go through the door now. And you guys have entered the building. There's one last piece of business, though, before you're out of the woods.
Closing the door?
You gotta find a way to barricade that sucker.
I was about to say, what door?
It's still there, it's just the stuff behind it, eh? And as far as barricades...
At this point, I will say that Choggy and Gray, having heard that commotion, reconvene with you as you see again it's a sea of wood, needles, and vines approaching the building. You've got maybe around 2 if you're lucky.
I begin to move the barrels into the doorway.
What
Wait, so-
barrels?
Yeah,
Are we down
Pretty
there
sure
with them now?
What?
Are we down there with them now? Or are we still
Yes,
upstairs?
You are.
Okay. So what's around that we can move?
Roll a perception check.
in
I
the
don't get
meantime,
my
we're gonna need a
Hawkeyes anymore.
No, you
12.
don't have your Hawkeyes. 12. There's some crates. They don't look particularly sturdy. No go for Hope.
Here, let me
Hope is
roll.
still clear.
Give me a second perception. Yeet. Nothing. Fuck it. Actually, there is an idea that I'd like to do.
What
Hope,
would you like to do?
Hope, you think you can augment yourself in terms of strength for a little bit?
21.
Okay. We'll go through with this idea first.
Oh, don't bring the house down.
Full strength.
You
Use it on
didn't
the-
need to activate it at that time.
No, but we need to
Because-
hold the door long enough for us to find something.
Right.
So
They are not approaching the door yet. That is, like, you've got about a round, maybe 2 before they are upon you.
Exactly, what
So
door?
that-
Yeah, the door's still on the hinges. We just
You
blew
blew
apart
off-
the barrels. The door flew off.
Yeah, Hope destroyed that door.
Fuck, we need to grab another door. Or just grab that door and put it back on and, like, seal it.
If only we had an hour, we can get Hope to make a metal door.
The door.
Not only did you hit a door so hard,
It blew up.
It not only did it blow up all the barrels behind it. Like, that door is non-existent now. That being said, Lithuyalon, you are right next to another door.
Ah.
I say, I just sort of like, I fiddle with the door handle to see whether or not I can open or close it.
Oh shit, I just remembered something. Hey, CG,
Yeah, what's up?
what's the steps to the facility look like? Are they made of stone?
They are made of stone.
Awesome! I'm taking out a flask of oil, and I'm laying a line in front of the doorway. Like, not on the outside, of course.
Alright, remember, this is fire. You sure
I
you want
know.
to do this?
Well, the thing, I'm making sure that it's not gonna touch any of the wood. It's on the stone part.
Okay, but again, you are... Alright.
You can
making
just
sure you know.
make it slippy rather than fire.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, didn't I
You
buy
guys-
a shitload of ball bearings?
Alright, guys.
Yeah, a sec.
This
What's
is
up?
important, guys. You have 1 minute. Then a round passes.
Fuck me. Somebody find something else to barricade this place in.
With your 21, you found a door. You've got some crates, and you've got your whiffs.
Gray will start moving crates in front of the door.
Chucky will help.
Strength checks from both of you.
Alright, 19!
Wow,
14.
Chalky's strong.
All right, hope check. Hope also strength.
While they're moving that, I'll provide covering fire with Ray of Frost.
Okay, Ray of Frost, go.
Coming.
All right, you guys have moved. You guys have moved even before Gray rolls.
12.
Those two enough. You're able to move about 4 or 5 crates in front of the door. The problem is that they're not like secure in any way. They could potentially be overwhelmed. If you have a way to secure them more, you'll have your barricade.
I have rope.
Hit them with Ray of Frost. Hit the crates with Ray of Frost. Freeze them.
Could I use Ray of Frost to actually, like, create literal ice?
I will allow this in this instant.
So what I'll do-
Awesome! Fucking Ray of Frost!
Hang on. I will empty my water skin onto the crates.
Yes.
Ooh, even
Then
better.
freeze them.
Okay, I definitely will allow it now.
Okay, awesome. Immediately just slamming both of his hands together like a fucking Final Flash and obliterating shock with Ray of Frost.
Okay, a round has passed. These things have approached the outhouse. They're not shown, but they're approaching the outhouse, making their way to the door. Dice roll says. Okay. You blast it with a ray of frost. It seals.
It seals.
It seals.
CG's gone.
Do we lose him?
Did we lose God? God has abandoned us.
Yeah, I'm here. Where did I
Oh.
lose?
You said it seals.
And then you cut off.
Okay, here's the thing. It seals off all of the crates. They are frozen. They are now blocking the door. However, there's a torrent of these guys coming forward. I need all of you, every single one of you, to brace these things to make sure that this barricade holds. Strength check from everyone. Irina and Smark are helping.
I want to
Can I-
ask one thing really quick. Is there like any slot in there to where I can stick my hand through?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Otherwise, you would allow them inside.
That
All
makes
right.
sense.
It's just a normal check.
Just a normal strength check.
Slapping
16.
guidance on myself to help out.
Hope is also a 16 because Hope has both strength.
CG, you ignored the bit where I tried to see whether or not that door that I found was actually openable or not.
Sorry. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. It would be openable, yes.
Yeah,
Mine and roll.
That's a
Oh,
strength
fuck it.
save. That's a strength save, so you can re-roll for strength.
Okay, fuck it. Sorry.
Much better.
Oh,
Nice.
And can I add on to that?
Yes, you may.
Chogi, where's
Fuck
your
it.
strength
I
check?
know this is gonna be dumb.
Do I need to do another one?
Yeah, because we're trying to brace the door.
Oh, sorry.
Give me 1 second. Let me roll 2d4.
All hands on deck, Chogi.
So 6 plus my 16, that is 22.
it's only on saving throws or missed attacks.
Ah, fuck it.
We could just include the 4 for guidance.
Yeah, fuck it. Just use that for guidance. Fuck it. So make it a
You hold your hands up to the crates, waiting for these things, and they, like a torrent of water, barge into the house, slamming against crates. You hold fast. Nothing gets through. Another wave. Boom! Holds fast. Chalky, you are thrown to the floor. Lithulon, you fall right after. Another wave. Boom! The ice starts to crack. Boom! Another wave. One of the crates takes damage. And then... silence.
Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured?
I landed on my sword.
I can't feel my arm bones.
You have now made it into the winery. And that is where we're going to end our session for today. As everyone gains a level.
Wait, what?
As everyone gains a level.
Let's go!
Yeah!
D10!
Yay.
Let's go! Roll that shit!
Okay, so we're
Oh.
rolling for,
Reroll.
Reroll?
Wait.
I will allow 1s and 2s to be rerolled.
It was a 5.
Oh,
It was.
okay.
Oh, we're
Well-
rolling for hit dice, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
It was a 5.
You can take average. That's
Okay.
You'll still let me take average even though I rolled?
Okay, what is
no.
it?
You
It's-
rolled. I'm saying you can get the choice between the two.
Oh,
Okay.
You
It's
kind of
our hit dice plus our Constitution modifier, or what's the average?
The average, basically, it's like half plus 1.
Oh. Okay.
So if it's a D10, it'd be 6.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm taking
Okay,
that.
if it's a D6, it would be like a 3 or a 4. Second. Ooh, I'll take that.
How do you have 4 Constitution?
Sorcerer.
Fair enough.
So how are we doing feats or just increase?
Up to you guys.
Your boy is probably gonna take a feat. As to what feat, I don't know yet. I was
probably
really
also
think I
taking a-
think I'm gonna do Warcaster.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Warcaster is the one with concentration?
Yes, but it
Mhm.
also lets me
Use
cast
weapons.
spells while I have a shield and a sword at the same time, and I can do spells as op attacks,
Okay.
That is...
Like
oh,
booming
that
which
is-
blade.
means your boy can op attack booming blade.
Okay, because I'm tempted
Pretty
to
solid.
I'm probably going to be taking a feat, but I don't know if I want to take a racial feat or...
Hope, I'm gonna be a nice guy. Because it sounds like you didn't hear me. I'm gonna be a nice guy. You are allowed to. I will let you re-roll that if you will, or take the average. So you choose one of the two. Okay.
I mean, I rolled a 7. That gave me a +9.
I am considering doing something silly.
Oh?
Oh boy. The
Points.
DM is.
I think it said hit points. But you
Into neither
re-rolled.
con or wisdom.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright. Well, know what they say, maxing out wisdom for a cleric's pretty damn
No.
good.
I think I know what this silly thing is, but continue.
CG, because I misunderstood.
Knew it. I knew it.
Strength.
I get what
Hell
you're
yeah.
going for. I respect it.
Because I misunderstood what you were saying originally about how we could either reroll or take average. I re-rolled before that really came into play. Can I still have the option to take average? It's literally one more
Sure.
point for me.
So yeah. So again, you're able to roll or take the average of your choice.
Yes.
Lithuyelon, you're pretty solid with your roll. Choggy, I think you heard me afterwards. Dagon rolled pretty well.
I'll take the 3. I really don't care.
I'm gonna take a feat then.
Well, yeah, you rolled the 4. You're fine.
Yeah.
Warcaster, let's go.
Well, I think 5's technically the average,
Yeah.
but you saw me take a 2 and just not give a shit.
I know. And afterwards, I was like, yeah, let's give him a little bit more of a safety net. It is 5, Hope.
Yeah, it's 5 for a cleric.
Yeah, so...
D8 to 5.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Let's go.
Add in
Get that Warcaster, my dude.
Again, the biggest reason I took that now is because I can now op-attack Booming Blade.
Yep.
I can now perform multiple con spells.
You can concentrate.
I am debating this move.
Okay, so I do know... Okay, go ahead. I see you're typing. Well, actually, do we want to wrap up and we can do some leveling now or later for whatever it's better for people?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still and ahhing about whether or not I want to take mobile or stat dump.
Well, I'm okay for helping everyone out with their leveling, especially because it's level 4 and it's a pretty easy level.
We can
I will level now, but I can do it offline.
We can if we want, for the people who are unsure for now. We can wrap up now and then at the beginning of the next session go over what everyone did.
Because I get one more.
I mean, we can start online, but just
cantrip and a second level spell.
I like the idea. I think I've decided on my fate. So I'm pretty much done.
What feat you taking, Chuggy?
Squat nimbleness.
Ooh,
really?
Wait,
hold on. I have to look at that one because something caught my eye.
It's dwarf and gnome and halfling only.
Prerequisite?
Dwarf or small race?
Small race. That's the kicker.
Right. Let me double check. I'm just making sure this all scans. Give me a second.
Which actually, hey, that reminds me. I know I put this in the D&D resources. Up top, first thing, the expanded racial feats as well for anybody if they need to look at that as well.
Where's my book?
It's in the it's in D&D on the Discord. Expanded racial feats because this was all supposed to be in Xanthar's, but they weren't able to add it in.
It is in Xanthar's though, isn't it?
No, this stuff. This is the expanded racial feats.
Haza.
Yeah.
I will allow squat nimbleness.
Yeah, it sounds funny.
I mean, yeah, it's also a really good feat.
I mean, I was gonna take mobile and then just dash around like a madman, but this just seems funner.
Sorry, I'm dropping things.
Oh, no, you're fine. Add in one more spell.
Don't you also increase your strength or dexterity by 1 as well with squat nimbleness?
And I think that means my dex is on 19. Is that doesn't let me +5? Yeah, does it? That's still +5.
No, you have to be 20.
Yeah, you'd have to if you wanted to get to 20, you'd have to sink both of your points into it.
I like the idea of I like squat nimbleness. It's just a lot of fun.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with saying my 4 is good enough. I will eschew the 5.
Yeah, I mean, and what 19 is still nothing to sniff at.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Plus, that means that, hey, you're 1 point away. You can get another feat that just gives you 1 point, and that'll satisfy you.
True.
That is absolutely true.
Where's the resources for like extra racial abilities?
Oh, D&D resources on the Discord, right underneath memes, all the way at the top.
I'm probably, for my next ability score improvement, which is at level 6, I'm probably going to bump my strength to 20.
Oh, this is D&D Beyond, not official stuff.
Can I ask
Ooh.
real quick? It sounds like everyone knows what they're doing for the most part. So we've got a feat for Haza, we've got a feat for Tart. Trice is currently looking at feats. J Frost, what were you doing?
I took the Warcaster feat as well because I
Warcaster.
need
It's
better.
a good one.
It is.
pretty solid.
Honestly, I use it on every last one of my spellcasters.
It's essential if you are a caster. For me, not so much, but again, I can op attack Booming Blade, which is going to be incredible. Because that op attacking Booming Blade is essentially using the Sentinel feat.
The important thing for you in Warcaster is that you can just, like, you don't have to drop your shield anymore.
Also true.
Oh yeah.
Because while I did have the ability to, like, I could just drop my sword and then either pick it back up or return it to my hand with my bonus action because Eldritch Knight. But that's a lot of work, you know? Especially because I could potentially use my bonus action for other shit.
And Sensuna, what did you decide on if you've made a decision? I'm just trying to get a good idea of where everyone stands at the moment.
Well, I also want to, before we all go, I want to share something that someone in
Debating wisdom or strength.
What happened? What's up? What did you say, Haza?
You'll see.
You'll see. Ominous.
Ominous.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cute.
Thank you so much for Twisty for that. Holy shit.
Twisty. Oh my god, that is adorable.
If you notice, for a
Great
couple
Twisty.
times I zoned out, is because I was so I was so touched that I got fan art done that I was like legit tearing up.
Oh, shout outs to Twisty. Thanks for
Yes,
being great
Twisty
for
Kitty
that.
has been here
Oh my
throughout the
God.
entire stream.
Almost
Twisty
made me
Kitty,
cry.
you beautiful, beautiful person. Oh.
Now I'm thinking I should have taken the mending feat. I could have just put the door back on the hinges.
That would take a
That
while,
would have been
though.
funny.
Just, oh, we'll put this back
Oh.
here.
Oh, I got a spell. I'm gonna use this spell, but I have to copy it and paste it because it's
I'm
not
also
in the
going to
normal.
be. I'm also going to be a little mean to go with my niceness. So, ordinarily, in most instances, I'm a firm believer of if you level up, you go back to full. However, due to the nature of how this level came about and the timing for it, I'm going to say that in this instance, you don't get those spell slots back. Or
That's fine.
abilities. Like, going forward, this will be changed, but
That's fair.
because this is, in my mind, this is like part 1 of a dungeon.
Now, yeah, I was about to same
Yes.
with Sensuna.
If you gain spell slots, you will gain those spell slots.
Okay, dope.
Um,
Your boy got his 3rd spell slot.
I'm gonna apologize right now because the spell I'm gonna be adding on is in Xanthar's, and it's not on the compendium on Roll20.
Eh,
So,
like, okay,
As long
so
as you enter him in manually, it's fine.
yeah, I'm entering it in as manually as possible. So
I've
do
had
good.
to do that for all of my Paladelf stuff.
Just be glad you're not a cleric or a druid.
oh god, no.
Do you know how long I spent every freaking level up?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Oh,
I helped you out. I love that.
Paladin too,
Yeah.
because they can sort their spells out.
Yo, like,
Yeah, clerics as well.
yeah, I had to do I did Druid in Tart's campaign. That wasn't fun.
First and second level are rough. Third and fourth are a breeze. I'll just say that now.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I've been
Oh,
slowly adding the wizard spell list, or at least interesting spells from the wizard spell list to my spells, since CG is letting Dagon and I like prep spells over long rest. And since I did just realize that I can have one spell, only one, from any school, I'm like, well, fuck, might as well just put the entire thing on in case I see something interesting.
Now,
Oops.
here, I have a quick question.
That's why I had
CG,
jump, because I was like, oh, hey.
I'm actually gonna type.
You need to.
I am going to put both of my points into strength.
All right.
Good shit.
Yeah.
What were you about
see
to say, CG? To me?
I was going to say that, yeah, that's one of those rules that is just like it seems a little dumb to me, like that you could pick a spell and be like, "No, I hate this spell. Can I swap it out?" No. As a wizard, sorcerer, or arcane initiate, you're screwed.
You're fucked.
Well, I mean, for a wizard, you could just write down.
Oh man, I really need Arcane Initiate. I'm a Circle of Spores druid, and it's so hard to optimize it.
Fair.
I mean, I'm looking forward to playing the Wildfire Druid when that comes out.
It is a lot of fun.
Oh, fuck, I get an
Yeah.
extra spell. I can now have 4 spells at one time.
I am also taking a spell I considered at the beginning, but it got edged out.
What were you saying, Haza?
We run a Wildfire Druid with in Mizu in CG and I's game.
Yes.
And
I saw that
it's a lot
Mizu
of
got
fun.
zoomies in the field as a dog.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I am scared of her first fireball.
She has that now.
A druid with fireball. Just think about that.
Fireball.
They did confirm, like, there was a whole bunch of like Tosh's
Yeah, some
book,
of that.
like images and whatnot, and they like soft confirmed a whole bunch of things just by like flavor text. So
Including being able to retrain to a different subclass.
Mm-hmm.
really,
Yes.
It's
I
interesting.
missed that part.
Which I may have to run that by my DM and my IRL game once that book comes out and be like, hey, can I go into this instead of this for one of my characters?
I mean, Pike was like a life domain, and then she went war domain, didn't she, in Critical Role?
I think so.
Yeah.
See, that makes a hell of a lot of sense, especially for me, because I'm hanging around a lot of Jesus people in my campaign, and I'm basically a necromancer.
Are you gonna wait? Time out.
Wait a second.
Now hold the frog's legs.
Hey. I already sacrificed my best friend to help save one of them. Rest in peace, Beauregard.
Ideals meal.
So for context, my Dragonborn Gallius, because I had to leave the game for a little bit because of real life commitments. He's basically been in this Feywilds for 2 years, and he's gone insane. And his best friend is now a pile of bones he took with him, named Beauregard.
I love it.
So, changing the subject a little bit. Are you guys looking forward to your first dungeon?
Yes.
I am,
Sure.
actually.
It should be fun.
I'm not, because Roll20 is a butt. But yes, it should be great fun.
Mm-hmm.
I might actually ask for some help because I am having a hard time trying to put in the spell, and I don't want to announce it
You
on the
know
stream.
what this is reminding me of?
You
What's it
know,
reminding you of?
so that might be an idea to end the stream.
Yeah, because I do have a serious question I need to ask for some help on.
Yeah, we can start wrapping up after Sensuna's
Yes,
thing.
Sensuna.
There is literally a brewery dungeon in World of Warcraft.
That's true.
There's one in Skyrim as well.
That's right.
That's also true.
Originality is dead.
Anyways, so I guess we should start be wrapping up. So, Choggy, Haza,
Hmm?
where can you find you?
You can find me, or Hazard is my name, everywhere on Twitter and here. Sorry, what's here? Okay. Yeah, you can find me over Hazard is my name everywhere. And you can also find me at Trash King Arisen tomorrow in his D&D campaign. We are now spinning off for Bearers of the Torch, and now we have our Vigilantes.
Bears of the Torch under the shroud.
Under the Shroud. So I'm very excited for that. And yeah, you can catch me every Sunday/Monday doing Resident Evil. So
Pretty great. What are you up to? Well, I meant like what Resident Evil game are you up to?
oh, sorry, I thought you moved on to someone else. I'm currently at Revelations 1.
Mm.
Ooh.
I find Revelations 2 to be like almost my guilty pleasure game. Really enjoyed it for some unbeknownst reason to me.
Fantastic.
Alrighty, not bad. I mean, I've never been a fan of fish zombies, but I do like me some zombies. Sensuna, where can they find you?
Assuming they're ready, of course.
It's happening.
Oh.
We can wait a minute.
Well, no, I tried to throw in their Twitch thing, and I think I fucked it up. It's Sensuna84. Fuck! I put in 88 on accident.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Ignore this.
None of you
Ignore
see
the
that.
man behind the curtain.
There we go.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Sensunu84 in about 20 minutes or so for some spooky, scary, cute games.
Spooky,
I do love-
scary.
I do love several of those adjectives. Not bad, not bad. Dagan, our boy J Frost.
Yo, you can find me at twitch.tv/JFrost747, where probably in a few hours I will be doing the last bit of Reconquista. And after that, probably starting tomorrow, I'll be doing Byzantine. You can also find me on Twitter at Frost747J. Because again, fuck whoever took that my actual name before that.
Yes, we are currently going over legal. We're in the heat of a legal battle for that domain name now.
Yep.
Officially,
hired-
as of this moment.
Oh, really?
Yes, because I said it.
Ah, that's right.
Which means to keep my promise, which means we now have to initiate a legal battle with that person.
Yep, I will hire Gorwell and Associates. Other than that, probably do some dumb games later, and enjoy some life.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sounds fun. Tart.
I mean, if you don't know where to find me, then I don't know what to fucking do for you. But you can find me here at twitch.tv/fartingtart. Also on Twitter at twitter.com/fartingtart. I may be streaming tomorrow. I don't know yet. We're going to see how I feel in the morning. But tomorrow we are. I do plan to be on with CG and several others probably at twitch.tv/thatoneschmuck for what should be the last we'll say half, quote unquote, of Until Dawn.
Yes, watch how we totally don't murder teenagers with our decisions.
They have this explicitly requested me to backseat so that way they can keep a dog that they found alive.
Much more likable than anyone else.
Oh,
course.
completely.
Even ignoring immediate dog bias, I would probably take a brick over most of these kids.
Except Ashley, or not Ashley, Sam.
Yeah, the one that you want to live because it's a horror game and you need to have at least one live that you like.
Everyone else though, But yeah.
And then finally Trace.
I have a Twitter. I like porn on it a lot. I don't have anything interesting worthwhile doing.
I have someone we can raid.
But I didn't get to tell people that they can't find me anywhere because I'm not on the net. For on Mondays where I'm with Tart in the other D&D game that he runs.
What is that game called, ZG?
I think it was called War of the Shattered Sun. I'm sorry, Sun. War of the Shattered Sun.
That seems like pretty cool.
Sus.
Sounds a little sus, but it sounds pretty cool. It also sounds like you guys did some dramatic stuff. Much like had to defend a fort from rampaging orc hordes, and now next session engaging in the second phase of that fight, where you may or may not be fighting a large golem-esque creature.
Indeed. Also,
Cool.
a heads up to anyone who has a keep or castle. Remember to pay your gardeners well.
Yes. And make sure to pay your druids well, otherwise they'll come up and fucking wreck your shit by casting plant growth.
Plant growth is doing so much work.
Plant growth, also known as every DM's nightmare.
Hey, you want to move 5 feet? What if that cost you 4 times as much?
What if 1 square was worth 20 feet? But anyways, we're gonna raid Mandaloo, who's currently doing Final Fantasy 14. Manda! Everyone go show them some love. I will be back tomorrow, maybe. I hope everyone has a good night. And we will see you all later. Goodbye,
Later,
everybody.
everyone.
Adios, amigos.
Alright. And